Well, hello there, everybody. How y'all doing right now? How y'all doing tonight? So, like I said, like I said, my hand is feeling a lot better now. Thankfully, I started taking better care of it, better care of it, so like the skin wouldn't crack so badly. It's feeling so much better now. It's like, it was awful before. It was seriously, it was so bad how dried out the skin there was. It's like to the point where, like I said, I wasn't able to play base because it would just keep cracking. It would keep cracking. It would keep doing. So I started doing I started taking a better, trying to stick to a better routine to help keep the skin from getting too dried out all along there. Hopefully that also means I'll eventually be able to start playing with a pick again, because I remember that was one of the things that really annoyed me. So back when I had found a pick shape that worked for me, and then shortly afterwards, turns out every time I would like grab it, first of all, it does kind of irritate there just because of the way I'm holding it, and I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately. But also, the bigger problem was, as I started doing this, started getting irritated, it would again started building up that dry, sort of like patchy, scaly skin there that was just making it painful, so painful to hold it there, because that skin would crack. It was like dried out, it would crack. Ugh, man. Also though, so the strings on this 4-string are pretty dead. The strings on both of these bases are pretty dead, and so that eventually I'm gonna need to replace them. These are probably deader on the 4-string, but these are the strings I need also. But there's another bigger difference between this and the 5-string right now, and how they're strung up, that I need to consider switching over to entirely for both bases. Is this the 4-string has stainless strings on it, which again, not having, like, I don't know if I'm allergic to nickel or not, but better safe than sorry switching everything over to stainless strings so that it doesn't aggravate because obviously, like, whacking strings, whacking a piece of metal wire is gonna aggravate things regardless. But having stainless strings and everything would probably help to some degree with making it less irritating and just less prone to causing really, really bad, dry, cracked skin. So that way, that's something I'm going to try and do going forward as well, is just switching out everything over to stainless strings. These will probably become flat ones, even though they're more expensive. Just that way I have more reason to switch between the two bases. And while the 5-string is going to go over to stainless round wounds. Not to mention, stainless round wounds for stainless strings on a 5-string just kind of makes sense with how I'm probably going, first of all, considering what I tend to prefer playing, and second of all, just what I tend to prefer playing in general, and also the kind of headspace that the 5-string puts me into. It just makes sense to have stainless strings on it more so than on the 4-string, or rather stainless round ones, because they're both, like I said, they're both going to be stainless strings going forward just for the sake of my hands. But switching over from switching this base over to flat wound, I kind of want to switch this base over to flat ones regardless, or even tape wounds, so that they have like two distinctive sounds to them. Just a little personal thing that I would be interested in doing at some point. Don't know how far that's gonna go, but it'll be interesting to try it out, that's for sure. But let's see, what do we got right now? So we've got our amp set up, we've got all the other stuff that goes into it set up. Let's think here. So let's put it up. Let's plug it. Let's turn it on. Arm the instrument track. We're in drop C right now, which sounds like. Hey there, Bacon King. How are you doing? What have you been up to? So as you can hear, I've got the bass plug back in. Because I feel like my hand is just, it's feeling a bit better right now. It's feeling better than it was before. It was so bad before. Like, it was so bad before. And also, hey there, Mex. What you laughing at? What are you laughing at, huh? What are you laughing at? What you find funny? What you find funny? But also, the way I've got it set up right now, just reading a book. What book? Ah, yes, the name that Falcon gave me. The name that Falcon gave me. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Also, I just realized I forgot to turn something else important on. There we go. There we go. That's the sound right there. Okay, that's on as well. Oh, you're reading more of the Overlord books. Are you? You found the first 4 books. Oh, have you not read the novels before? I haven't read them either, but like, have you not read the novels until now? I knew like that was the original source thing for Overlord, was the series of light novels, but again, like I said, the anime kind of turned me off of it. You already heard my explanation for why, but is that what the have you not read them before? Weird. Reaper, what the hell's going on here? Why are you not picking up the instrument track? Why OBS? Why are you doing? Oh, I see why. I see why it's doing this. I know how to fix it. There we go. Didn't know? Oh, you didn't know that we're, yeah, like I said, Overlord is originally based on a series of light novels. I don't know much. Like I said, I got turned off by the anime, so I don't have the interest like you do to go into the light novels. But like I said, I did know they existed. And apparently, like I said, I kind of lost interest while the anime was still going, so I never got far enough into it to check this. But apparently, the thing that really frustrates me with Overlord the thing I really wish Overlord would do, and I wish it would have done it sooner, does apparently happen in the books eventually. I don't like the time. I don't like how long it takes to get there, and some of that is just a function of you want to have the build up before it happens. But I still am just a little frustrated at how long it takes how long it takes both the anime and the novels to get around to that point where Ainz and them finally run into their first real obstacle that is not just trivial for them to clear. The kind of thing where it's like, it really, that moment of actually humbling them of, hey, there are things that actually, things aren't going to be so easy for you now. Things are going to get harder. You're going to have an actual challenge now. So buckle up. No, but why? I know somebody who has as well. Not really, never really tried the Total War series myself, so can't say how much I enjoy it. I can't really say how much of it I would enjoy it, but I do know somebody who actually does play it quite a bit, Bacon King. Wise. Here, let me just shout him out for you so you can see what I'm talking about. Wise is actually, let me make sure I spell it correctly as well, because there might, I don't know, I don't remember if there's any weird, you know, any underscores or, no, there isn't. Okay. But Wise, shit. Wise actually has actually played it before. He's pretty fond of it. I also know that he's pretty fond of Space Marine 2 as well. At some point I need to talk to him about playing Space Marine together with him, because that Space Marine 2 with him, because I do really like that game. I'm still going through the campaign, but once I'm done with the campaign, I need to start getting into like operations and such, which would be real nice to get into with him, especially because he's a lot better at it than I am, or played it more anyways. Don't think I've seen him play. I don't think I've seen him play it much. I have seen him play it before. You know, probably, Max, you probably can, especially considering that parries are such like essential mechanic. Oh, you can't? Huh. You know, considering that parries are like a big mechanic in single player, that's actually kind of surprising. I figured that at the very least, you would be able to parry light strikes, and then, you know, that would create the opening for heavy attacks, you know, and then heavy attacks would be kind of like how unparryable attacks from enemies are. Honestly, I was kind of expecting that that's how it would end up working, but apparently no. Huh. the rest of that song go? I'm actually, I'm trying to remember how the rest of that song goes now. How does the rest of Aerials go? Because that's the main riff, right? That right there. Hey, Ivory, thanks for the raid. What were you up to? What were you up to today? Also, I just realized, apparently, alerts are not working right now. Weird. I might have to look into that. Oh, wait, is that a new Tomodachi? Is that a new Tomodachi? I remember, because I've been seeing people talk about Tomodachi again, and it's, you know, it's not really my thing, but it is a new thing. Okay, Ivory likes pocket jerking. What the fuck does that mean, Silver? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh, Silver? Do you care to the zero filter? You can make your me's say the most inane shit. Oh. Oh no, it's gonna be like oh god, it's gonna be like web phishing minus the doxing part, hopefully, because remember that was awful. People using web phishing to slip in malware and dox people was awful. But I remember for like that was a thing people were really upset with regarding people were like really going off about with web phishing is how it just lets you get away with saying anything. I don't know how much of that's still true, but to an extent, I feel like that is one of those things that you need to ignore when people complain about, because, well, yes, hey there, Proteus, how are you doing? I'm all right. I am for the first time in a little while. Yeah, I know. For the first time in a little while, I'm actually picking up Mad Lib in an interaction with Nanal from RAD trying to become friends with your me by discussing. Oh, okay. That is certainly a conversation to have. that is certainly a conversation to have. Like, goddamn. Vietnamese. Oh, I love Vietnamese food. I love Vietnamese food, especially one of my favorite things. Speaking of, you mentioned Vietnamese food, one of my favorite. Yeah, no. So that, well, first of all, look at me. You can see part of the reason why. The other reason is because you missed it. I have done a playthrough. I've played through on stream most of the Armored Core series. I forget if I've done all of them or not. I have not done all of them, because I definitely haven't done Formula Front, and I haven't done Formula Front International. But let's think here. I think I've done most of the mainline Armored Core series. I definitely did the first game. I definitely did 2. I haven't actually. Yeah, no. There are several that I missed. I'm thinking about it. You know, I'd see. I've done AC2, AC3, Silent Line, Nexus, Last Raven, For Answer. Oh, that sounds really good. But I was gonna say one of my favorite things when it comes to Vietnamese food, though, is the fuck is it? Oh yeah, the shaking beef. I like that shit is amazing. Good shaking beef is one of my favorite things ever. Yeah, I remember that era, especially, and the janky ass fan subs that came with it. Too. Code Geass, not my favorite, but I will say one thing I do like about Code Geass. Is from the mecha design perspective, the positioning of the cockpit. So, do you remember that scene? Okay, so first of all, do you remember that movie? You know that movie, The Incredibles, right? The scene where he's getting the costume designed, and what the fuck was her name? The lady who does the costume design is talking about no capes. To me, the mecha equivalent of a cape. Yeah, Edna. So Edna is talking about like no capes, right? So for me, I have very strong opinions about this, by the way. The equivalent of a cape when it comes to mecha design is putting the cockpit in the head. No head cockpit. You can have a head. If you have a head, first of all, if it has a head, which, you know, that's kind of 50-50 if you do or not. But, oh, that's easy. That's easy. It's Rex. It's Rex. Rex is the best Metal Gear. And the reason why Rex is the best Metal Gear is because it is versatile. It's versatile. Yes, the primary function associated with Rex and the Metal Gear series as a whole is mobile deployment of nuclear weapons with reduced probability of intercept. However, if you remove the railgun, Rex is still an extremely versatile weapons platform. And in many ways, arguably a superior design to Ray, despite the technological advances that Ray has over Rex. If you were to take Rex, downsize it by about half, remove the railgun, keep the closer range weapon systems, you could make a whole game about that sort of scale of Metal Gear design. That would be really good. You just have vague memories of watching someone at a house party play MGS5 Ground Zero. Never really knew about. I get it. Metal Gear is extremely dense. I get it. It's hard. It is hard to get into Metal Gear. It can be pretty hard to get into Metal Gear. I say it can be hard to get into Metal Gear. It's not really hard to get in. It's hard to not feel lost. Because getting into Metal Gear is, technically speaking, actually pretty simple. You play the Metal Gear Solid games in release order. I don't care what anybody says about chronological. No, you play Metal Gear Solid, you play Metal Gear Solid 2, you play Metal Gear Solid 3, you play Metal Gear Solid 4 in that order. You do not skip them. You play them in release order. Also, hey there, Chimbusi. I am talking about why you are a fucking idiot if you say that people who have never played the Metal Gear Solid series before, I should specify, if you say that people should play them in chronological order, you are wrong, and more than that, you are stupid. You are stupid and wrong if you suggest to people that they should play the Metal Gear Solid series in anything other than release order if they have never played them before. The whole, shifting around the order, playing them in chronological order. Ooh, who is it gonna be, Proteus? Who is it gonna be, though? Like you said, not Code Geass, but who? Who is it? Nami from, oh, that's a good one, actually. That is a good one. I really like the arm slave designs. Forget which one I like best, but there are some really good ones. There are some really good ones in there. I'm having to pull up the list now to try and remember which ones I like best. But I really like them as a general concept because they follow that idea of just kind of basic practical designs that aren't like overly ornamented, but aren't, but also aren't combat forklifts. They bridge that gap really well. The Gurn, for example, the third gens, the Gurn's back is really good. Honestly, okay, I don't think I know Nami specifically. I'll admit that. I don't remember Nami specifically, but I am familiar with Full Metal Panic to the point where I'm generally aware that, if you're pulling something from FMP, it's probably going to be a good look. I know enough about FMP to know that. I didn't really know, I didn't know Nami specifically, but that is generally like the way I view that is sort of like the view I have regarding FMP. Oh, that one's good, Bacon King. That one's good. She's a much newer character from Season 3, Invisible Victory, which came out a mere 8 years ago. The fact that you can just say that as a mere 8 years ago, you probably just hurt somebody right now, Proteus. Not me, mind you, because yes, I know I'm fucking old, but you probably did just hurt somebody. You probably did just hurt somebody with that. But yeah, I'm going through the list now. I'm trying to remember which ones I really like the designs of. Okay, the Cyclones are pretty good, actually. Where's the... that I really, really like, though? No, it's not the Mistral. I think it might actually... yeah, it's the Gernsback. The Gernsback is probably one of my favorite arm slave designs. Just because... I'll tell you why I like the Gernsback, actually. I will tell you specifically why I like the Gernsback. It's because the Gernsback reminds me of my favorite mobile suit ever. The Gernsback reminds me of my favorite mobile suit ever. That, of course, being... ooh, last Berserk was... I think it was September, Bacon King. I think it was September that the last chapter of Berserk came out. It's been a while, though. But as I was saying, the reason I like the Gernsback... yes, they are off the boat. Not only did they get off the boat, partner... not only did they get off the boat, they got off the boat, did things on the island, got back onto a different boat, fought boat, and then that boat fought another boat, lost, they got captured by the people on the boat they lost to, and are now in a different country. So yeah, no, they've been off the boat for a while now. Shit. But yeah, like I said, I think the last Berserk chapter was in September. I can check real quickly. Because I think 383 was the... yeah, 383 was the last one. And that was in, like, September, I think. Let me check. When did Berserk 383 come out? I think 383 was in... yeah, it was in September. So there's apparently going to be... the next ones are apparently going to be coming out in the summer, I think. And it's going to be a pretty chunky collection of them. Because it's not just going to be 384. It's going to be like a chunk of chapters. Because I think that's what Gaga's doing now with their releases. I want to say Young Animal is responsible for that. Or whatever magazine they're publishing to now. Wants them to do chapters in chunks. Even if they aren't all released together, they want the chapters to be in like chunks of, I forget how many. I'm trying to see if it's still that magazine or not that Berserk is published to. I'm pretty sure it is still Young Animal, but I want to look. Pretty sure it's still Berserk though. It still is I'm pretty sure it is still Young Animal. Series. Yeah, it's still Young Animal. Yeah, Young Animal I think has said that they want chapters in like in like chunks of, I forget how many, rather than, so that even if they are publishing them singly, they have, they have like those like chunks of chapters to work with, which also in turn gives the people at Gaga more time to actually work on the chapters, even work on the next chunk of chapters. I don't know how that works out overall, because yes, they have more time between needing to have the chunks of chapters done, but they also have to work on more chapters at a time. So like I said, I don't know how that balances out for them. Unfortunately, I don't exactly remember how that balances out for them. It's probably not that bad, or it's probably not that different from otherwise, but yeah, like I said, it's one of those things I can't remember off the top of my head. That's from the 5 string, first of all. So that's not me playing it right now, but I love that riff. I don't know how many, it's like that is like one of my favorite things to play, but it's also been one of my favorite things to play recently has been stoner rock, stoner metal in general. I'm trying to remember. We're in drop C right now. I need to go check tuning real quickly. I think it's C sharp standard, but I want to check for California by Church of Misery, which is, this was the song that got me into stoner rock as well. Oh no, it's not. It's drop C sharp actually. Ooh. Or is that? No, I think that is C sharp standard. Let me check. Yeah. That is C sharp standard actually, never mind. We're not that far off from it though, so let me just do a quick tune swap here and then a half step though. There we go. So I'm trying to remember how this actually goes now. All right, let's get back over to this now. He's streaking! Mods, he's streaking! Mods, he's doing it sideways! He's streaking! Mods! I love, that's like become one of my favorite things. It started with he's doing it sideways. I don't know if y'all are familiar with, so there used to be this guy who played a bunch of, he used to play a bunch of Counter-Strike source videos way back when called Foon. And what Foon was famous for is there was like a plugin that some server admins in Counter-Strike Source would run called ZBlock. And one of the biggest things that ZBlock tried to do was stop people from bunny hopping, because some people really didn't like bunny hopping. They thought, oh, it ruined the game because, they thought it ruined the game for one reason or another. I don't agree with them. I think they're full of shit. In fact, I think they're fucking cowards. That's not, I don't agree with them. I think they're full of shit and they're fucking cowards who just hate movement and hate fun. But yeah, Foon was really famous for trying to find how to for figuring out techniques that would let you bunny hop on servers that had ZBlock. This was like a big thing with him, was figuring that out. And like I said, he was like really famous for it. Really famous for doing that. And it was absolutely hilarious how upset some people would get from that as well. New update for what? For Counter-Strike 2 or something? I'm guessing for Counter-Strike 2? Is that what you're talking about, new updates for, Bacon King? Because I wouldn't be surprised if they did some bullshit that sucks. Ooh, that doesn't sound right though. That does not sound right because the wad doesn't have enough time to come back off. It's like it doesn't have enough release. That's the big thing with that. If you toss the ammo, okay, that's not that bad. Honestly, that doesn't bother me nearly as much as it would bother some people. It's like, oh, reloading on a empty, reloading if you still got ammo in the magazine means you'll lose the magazine. I do think that should be reserved for quick reloads, for like, for example, if you double tap the reload button, it's a faster reload, but you lose the magazine. But that doesn't bother me all that much, actually. The idea that reloading on a less than empty magazine, you lose the magazine. Like I said, I think that should be your basic reload retains the magazine, but is slower. But then you have the option for a quick reload, which tosses the magazine, but reloads faster. But either way, it doesn't bother me. I can see why it would bother people, but it doesn't bother me nearly as much as it would bother some people. No. I understand if you're talking about like as a realistic thing. Yes, you're right. It doesn't. You are right that it is not much faster to drop the magazine during a reload than it is to retain the magazine. But I do think it is a perfectly fine gameplay contrivance. I think it is a perfectly fine gameplay contrivance. That was, I am not talking from a perspective of a realism, Bacon King, because I understand, like you just said, that dropping, the difference in speed between dropping a magazine versus retaining a magazine in a typical situation where you're reloading a firearm, particularly under stress, is not that big. It's not that big of a difference in real life. But I think as a gameplay contrivance, it would be perfectly fine. It would be perfectly fine. Na, 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 na. that's that part. That's definitely, that is roughly in line with actually, I don't know why, but like just whatever, you know, the music that's playing in the background right now, it's not at all related. But for whatever reason, there's some sound in there that just makes me think of, it makes me think of the Johnny Silverhand theme. You know the one, right? That's not right. But how does that part go? Do-wa-da-da, do-wa-da, do-wa-da. Do-wa-da-da, wa-da-da, wa. Can't remember that part. Yeah, that's that part right there. A little sloppy, but yeah, that kind of is that part right there. Actually, now that I'm just playing it. Let's see how that sounds here. If I were trying to do the same thing here, instead of doing it, instead of doing it before the, so I actually have the audio split on the bass right now, where it actually separates the two frequency bands so that only one of them separates out the low end, so that the low end doesn't have distortion or other effects applied to it. So let's see actually how it's, so that right there, what I was just playing right there is what happens when only the distorted track has the wah effect applied to it. Let's see what happens if we bring in the no. What is that note actually? What is that note? Now I'm actually wondering what that note is. It's probably not gonna come up here, but I'm curious. I am curious if there's actually been any attempt. Ooh, apparently it's only an E? Huh. It's, I would have thought it would be lower. Huh. It's EA. Interesting. So let's think here. So we're in C# standard right now. Back up to E and see what happens real quickly. Everything needs to be done progressively so nothing gets too much tension put on it. I have made that mistake before. I have done it once, and doing it once was enough. Popping a bass string. I don't think it was entirely my fault when the string popped, but I'm not taking any chances. This one up actually in the tune. Didn't even realize this one was still not tuned yet. That's not it. So I think you mentioning John Wick is also part of why I have this on the brain now, Bacon King. You saying we are not John Wick has me thinking about Keanu Reeves, and then by that connection, I'm thinking about by that association, I'm thinking about Cyberpunk and specifically specifically the Johnny Silverhand theme. Da-na. That's it. That's the one. Yeah, that's it right there. Like, honestly, if we wanted to be more accurate, we'd also want to bring it up an octave. But that actually does feel really nice, being able to, like, you know, having not been able to play an instrument for a while, and then being able to actually pick it up again and play it feels so good. Like, it is difficult to explain how annoying it was not being able to play because my hand was acting up so badly. My hand was acting up so badly, and just not being able to play an instrument was driving me insane. It was actually driving me insane with how bad it was. Ugh. But also, an ad break is going to be starting soon, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, anything of that sort, it's time to do that, and I will see y'all when it's over. Probably going to be doing playing for a bit longer, and then switching over to Demon X Machina. We'll see how that goes. But, see y'all on the other side of the ads. And we are back. Like I said, so I was trying to figure something out while the Yavs were playing. I think I've got it now. Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, that's right there. That's the note. That's the sequence I was trying to figure out. Completely unrelated to the actual, you know, the actual Johnny Silverhand theme. But I was like, ooh, that progression seems right. Yeah, that's the feeling right there. Don't know why that came to mind, but it did. It's just like one of those seasons. It was like you're just thinking about something. It's like, oh wait, that sounds right. Speaking of something I've been listening to recently though, that really sounds really good. If any of y'all have been, you know, I never did finish Gachi Akuta, but Unravel Me, Amo's theme. I love that vibe so much. Like that, it's like that mid 2000s sort of crossover point between like nu metal, symphonic metal, and the like. I love that sound, and I need to find more stuff like that sound. I found a band actually. They're not quite in that exact crossover point, but they're in that general circle. Because I was watching somebody. It started with me watching, it was somebody talking about an amp sim that one of their favorite guitarists had made recently. And then from there, I was like, okay, let's go see who this guitarist is. Found them. Then I was like, oh shit, who's the bassist on this track? It was, cause like, let's see here. The guitarist was Micic. Let me see if I can remember his full name. It's like M-I-C-I-C. David Maxim Micic. This is where it started, right? I found David Maxim Micic. I started by, it was, who's the guy that does Thick Riff Thursday, which is a really, really good series, by the way. It's a really good series of him just like composing stuff. Who is this? Who is this guy again? Nick Broomhall. So Nick Broomhall did a video on David Maxim Micic making an amp plugin. From there, I went and looked up David Maxim Micic to see what he's done. And that led me to, where was this? Itch. That led me to Itch, which is an original song by him that was really good. And then I was like, ooh, who is the bassist on this, right? So that led me to Sivasol Siepkins, and that led me to discovering a band called Blackbriar. Blackbriar is really, really good. Like, I was really impressed. Because, like, first of all, watching him play Floriography, one of the, you know, which is from one of their recent album, from I think their most recent album, I'm not sure, but the bass tone on that, I don't know exactly. I do not know how to replicate that bass tone. First of all, that is the bass tone that lives, you know, lives in my head rent free. Like, if I could figure out how to replicate that bass tone, I would be so happy. I know one of the things you need for that is I absolutely don't have right now. Like, there's some of it where it's like, okay, this is nice to have, but not absolutely necessary. But I can tell already. I can already figure one of the things that you need for that bass tone that I currently don't have. And that is, of course, brand new strings. You need to have, like, that is the sound that you need to have brand new strings on that. Like, you need to have just strung that bass specifically for that kind of fresh strings. Like, you need super fresh strings for that sound. Beyond that, though, I don't know what else is going with, like the equalization, the speakers. I don't know, because I know that's like one of the most important parts to have to getting a tone. The tone you want is the speakers. After all, think about it. They're the thing that's moving the air to make noise. So whether it's like physical speakers or an impulse response, that is like the main thing I would love to know is like, what impulse response is he using specifically on that? Now, what impulse response and what kind of EQ is he got on that? Because it sounds absolutely incredible. Like, here, I'm gonna play this bass tone for y'all so y'all can understand what it is I'm talking about. Because y'all probably think I sound crazy right now talking about this bass tone and how distinctive it sounds, right? And like I said, specifically, it's the bass part of this that I'm playing, because this is Siepkin's playing playing live over the song to really emphasize the bass. And I want you to listen to how this bass sounds. Listen to this bass tone. I need that. I need that. Just inject that directly into me. Ugh. This bass tone it's so good. And like I said, there's two things to this that I know that if I had them, would get me like 90% of the way there. One is new strings, which I need to get anyways. One is new strings, and the other is play it with a pick. New strings and playing with a pick would get me most of the way there, but there's something about this tone. Listen to that tone, especially on the low string. When he goes up to the low string, it's so good. That part right there, you hear that? Like that crushing sound that it's got to it, where it just feels imposing. That is the kind of bass tone that just lives in my head rent free, that I need that. I need it so bad. Ugh. And like I said, I know the two primary ingredients to it that would get me like most of the way there. One being, like I said, fresh strings. If I bought, as soon as whenever I buy new strings, that's going to massively change the sound. So yeah, no. Elena Siegman, I don't know who that is. Let me go see who this is. Now you got me wondering. You got me wondering who that is, Bacon King. Let me see who this is. Elena Siegman, what has she done that I might recognize? Ah, she's done the, oh yeah, I can see why you would say that. I can see exactly why you would say that. She did a lot of the music, if she was involved in the zombie, in like the Call of Duty Zombie soundtrack. Yeah, that explains it really well. That she was in a lot of the zombies tracks, which absolutely fuck, by the way. At least the better ones do. I don't know if all of them are that good, but yeah, the ones that are like really good, oh, they're super good. The lyrics can be a little weird sometimes, but you overlook it because it sounds good enough that you don't care. Just like it. Yeah, no, but like I said, this is the band Blackbriar. They are a Dutch band that I only found yesterday. I only found them yesterday. But apparently they've been around for a while, mind you. But this song, this particular song that he's playing over with the bass on this is like, so this is a song that got me like discovering them. World at War or something else, yeah. But like, listen to this bass tone, like the vocals, the guitar, whatever. Those are all good. Like, I would just, you know, you should definitely go listen to the album this is from, by the way. It's called 1,000 Little Deaths. It's a really good album. But also, just listen to that bass. Listen to the bass on this. Listen, like, it sounds so perfect. It is such a perfect bass sound. Ugh. I am kind of, I have like split wise. I'm kind of like here, I'm kind of like split wise, you know, some parts of it I love, some parts of it I hate with when it comes to like a lot of like modern metal stuff. But whoever figured out the bass tone that you hear in a lot of modern metal did a fantastic job. The modern metal bass tone is one of those parts of like modern metal where I'm just like, I have no complaints. I have zero complaints. I love that bass tone. It's so good. I would love to be able to replicate that bass tone. And like I said, I know one of the main things is just fresh strings. Fresh strings is like the big key to it. Fresh strings and playing with a pick are like two of the biggest aspects of it, and it's good. It's so good. It is such a good sound. Ooh, I'll put this in drop D real quickly, actually. Let me just do that real quick. Throw this into drop D. And see what we can do with that real quick. Because I don't think I'm not going to be able to get like super low notes on the super low notes on a 4-string. Because obviously that's what the whole point of the B string is. But I want to see how close I can get. And also if I can start picking up something like that, if I can start playing some of that vibe. I don't have a pick on hand right now, so, and also picks are weird for me anyways, because of how my right hand is set up. My right hand is kind of strange, but there really is something to that. Yeah, that's a... That's the sound right there. So let's think here. So it's there, start there, and then Sorry about that. That's need to answer a question. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. So it starts here on the G sharp. Then it goes to the E from there. Then down to that D. No, that's not it. So I keep coming back to this, right? So we definitely start on that G sharp is the thing, right? Definitely starts on that G sharp, but then trying to get further than that is where things get interesting. Yeah, that part right there, we come back to the G sharp for that. So it's that's getting closer now. That doesn't sound right for some reason. It doesn't sound right. I'm not. Let me see if I turn off the distortion. What does that do to it real quick? Let's see. Let's get rid of the distortion real quickly. See what that does to it. No, it's a lower note than that. That's why. That's why it doesn't sound right. It needs to be even lower. Is it C sharp? It might be C sharp, actually. If it's C sharp, then we can absolutely do this. Bring everything down a half step again. Almost kind of resets us to where we started as well, which is funny. Sharp. A little sharp. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, a little bit Bacon King. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for if you think about it. That's also one of the things I'm thinking. I was like, wait a minute, I can start, like I said, obviously I'm not even trying to really like copy that sound anymore, but I found that riff and I'm trying to figure out how do I build on this riff now. Like it started with listening to, like you said, like that Blackbriar song. But I'm still, now I'm just trying to figure out that like one riff that I kind of stumbled into. I don't know if it's actually what Seepkins is playing in that song or not, but that riff felt good. So I'm trying to figure out how to expand on that now. Because let's think here. Because we start here, right? Actually, what if we skip that middle section there? So it's we're getting somewhere with that now. We're getting somewhere with that. We're getting somewhere. Kind of wavering and getting into something that doesn't sound quite right, but we're getting somewhere with that now. Let's see here. No, there needs to be a lower. That's the note I was looking for. Okay. That doesn't sound quite right. We're getting there though. We're starting to get there to the point where I actually want to start doing like some scratch recordings now. I kind of want to start doing some scratch recordings now almost. It's kind of like because I'm starting to get somewhere with this. I am starting to get somewhere with this now. Still sounds quite right though. No. Yeah, that's okay. That's the same note, different octave. We're getting somewhere with that. But again, it still doesn't sound right, and I'm not sure what it is. Something sounds off. Like there's something I'm not hitting. It doesn't quite sound right. But also now I kind of want to see what it sounds like when we bring. I kind of want to see what it sounds like when we bring the distortion back in now, especially now that I've actually got a good setup where I can split it. I can split it off and parallel process it more easily than the previous setup I had, which I'm probably still going to use for other things. But having this split off like this is really nice. So let's think here. If we go say, ooh, I think I know something that might sound good with this actually. Let's bring the rodent back in. Lower the drive a bit, but also bring that those high frequencies back in. That's getting there. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Maybe a bit more drive, actually. We're getting something interesting. Still not entirely sure how it wants to play out, but we're getting something interesting. Let's play that closer to the bridge, see how that sounds. Yeah. sounds kind of weird, but it's doing something interesting. Let's think here. All right, so. Let's think here. So obviously, first note is that G sharp. Think here. So G sharp, what is that scale? Because obviously it's going like that, but is it Phrygian or Locrian? Let me check real quickly. Locrian. And thanks for what's going on with the mic, Bacon King? Was that just you getting my attention because I'm distracted, or is there like some real problems going on? Also, thanks. Also, I just saw the D6. I'm sorry about that, Boar Boss. Let me get that for you. Let's see what your luck is looking like today, shall we? Okay, the white noises. Oh, that's from the instrument. That's not. Here, let me mute the instrument. Let me mute the instrument and tell me if you still hear it now. Do you still hear it now, Bacon King? I've muted the instrument, so there shouldn't be any white noise going. If there is, let me know. But you might have been hearing is the noise from the instrument, which is just these pickups are noisy. And it's just like one of those things that happens when you buy, when you buy a used instrument, is sometimes they need a little maintenance, like this one probably does. Okay, yeah, it was the instrument you were hearing then. Okay, let's see what your luck looks like today, Boar Boss. Will it be middling, or will we see the duality of fate rear its head once again? A3. So, looks like for now at least. Looks like today is one of those middling days where things won't be awful, but there won't be anything special about it. You will not have to confront the duality of fate in the near future, at least. But yeah, no, don't worry about it, Boar Boss. I kind of needed it because I was getting a bit hyper-focused there, so you don't feel bad about it at all. So especially because, oh yeah, now you hear how noisy that was right there, right? That that's what I mean when I say these pickups are just kind of noisy. Yeah, that's just the pickups that's especially that single coil like you heard there. That was me switching over to the bridge pickup to get you like a little bit more of the feeling of that noise specifically, Bacon King. I don't know what would be needed to fix that on this bass, but it just means there is something that needs to be done with this bass. It might not be new pickups. It might just be that thing, some ground connections need to be fixed. It might be that it needs new pickups. I don't know, but it's just one of those things I'm gonna have to look in on this bass. Like the guitar that's in the closet, that I haven't played that in even longer. First of all, because I prefer the feeling of playing bass, but second of all, because I need to put a new I need to put a new high E string on it because oh, you changed your tuning, ping, and it just pops off flying. And then of course that guitar is harder to tune because it has a floating bridge, even though I've basically set the springs to lock it in place where it can only go, downward, but that's still going to cause issues. So yeah, that's going to be fun. Like I said, if I ever had a mood to, and I had the money to, one of the things I'd really be tempted to do on that guitar, assuming I was, like I said, if I was ever in a mood to and I had the money to, which is the dual problems of, first of all, it's an instrument I play less than bass. It's an instrument that I play less than bass, which, I've been trying to play the bass more frequently. I'm trying to get back into playing the bass because, like I said, my hand was kind of messed up for a while and it's feeling better now. But so that's a thing. Also, chords make me cry. Chords make me die inside. Let's think here. So that's C sharp Dorian that we're playing. Oh, would that be C sharp Dorian? Let me see. Let's think here. So it starts that note, and then from there it's there. Because Aeolian would be was that Aeolian? God, I'm trying to remember the actual names of these. I'm trying to remember the names of the scales, just off the modes off the top of my head, because that might help me try and figure out some shapes that would keep this riff going. That would help me try and keep the riff going a little bit. Because, yeah, there's Dorian, and then there's... Yeah, it is Aeolian I'm thinking of. Okay. Because I'm trying to remember this is C sharp Dorian or C sharp Aeolian. Let's think here. Because C sharp Dorian would be like that. I'm pretty sure. No, it's not like that. It's... Yeah, it's... And then... That doesn't feel right, so it's... Yeah, that's C sharp Dorian versus, yeah. Versus C sharp Aeolian, which is like this, which is, yeah, it's like this. C sharp Aeolian. Okay, that's Aeolian from there. And then I'm trying to think. C sharp Aeolian goes into G sharp. We're thinking about it in terms of fifths. Because B Locrian goes into E Phrygian. A Aeolian goes into D Dorian. So if we're going up a fourth, that would be, if we go up a fourth, that would be like G sharp Aeolian, which is like that. Right, that's G sharp Aeolian. Then we need to think about D here. No, E flat here. This E flat, because we're in drop C sharp. Let's think here. If we're in C sharp Aeolian, if we go up, let's think here. Because that's E, that would be F sharp. That'd be F sharp. Which is a bit higher up, but I'm trying to think of if we go from F sharp instead, though. Let's think here. Because A goes into D, which would be Dorian. A goes into D, which would be Dorian, which would be F sharp. And then if you go... Oh shit, it is Locrian, actually. Locrian is very unstable, though, which is the thing, but that's weird. somewhere with that now, though. We are definitely getting somewhere with it. It's weird, and I don't necessarily love the direction it's going, but we're reaching something. We're definitely reaching something with that. I'm not sure what it is, but we're definitely reaching something. Almost one of the things I'm thinking I might need is to play with the time signature, but I think that's something I'm gonna have to work on further. Before I really feel satisfied with it. But we're getting into something interesting there. It's like building off of that riff that I kind of pulled out of that Blackbriar song. But for now, though, ads are starting, and if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, anything of that sort, now's going to be the time to do it, and I will see y'all when they are over. And we'll be going actually into Demon X Machina DxM2 with that. There we go. Okay, and we are back. And actually in the game now. So, let's see. Like I said, we are continuing where I left off in this game from the demo, which it's been a while. It has admittedly been a while since I played the demo, but I do recall most of what happened in that. So, I do recall at least most of what happened in that, where we had to go into the like swampy area. We fought that one big immortal, and now we are here. Let's see. Immortal Fanatic. Rescuing Raven. So that's, oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, we have to go find this guy Raven and rescue them. But aside from that, let's see what else is going on. Just getting a feel for the controls again. That's not ours. Where's ours at? It was somewhere. Oh, there's ours. And that, you know, that's ours over here. Let's see. So, access, hangar. Do a quick test to get a feel for. No, not hangar. Then testing ground. That's what I want. Yeah, testing ground. Let's try and get a feel for how things work here again. Okay, so that's our melee. That's our dash. And then, yeah, we have left hand, which is the Grosbeak. How do we change weapons again? Changing weapons was... Okay, it was these. That's what I was trying to remember. It's like, how do we change weapons again? That's how. And then we have the other sword in this one as well. What do you mean I'm getting rusty, Bacon King? Why are you saying that I'm getting rusty? I know what you're referencing, but why are you bringing that up? Why are you quoting Gabriel at me? Why are you quoting Gabriel at me now? Alright, that's how that works, and then also we have the run to go with that as well. That's the other one I was trying to remember, like how this works, and I think this also consumes... I'm trying to remember, does this consume... I think this consumes femto? But I don't remember for sure. Like I said, it has been a while, so I'm basically just going through everything and trying to remember how all the controls work, because I haven't played this in forever. That's our sword strikes. And now we've got 2 of them. And then that's our jump, and if we hit it again, we go into flight. That target lock. That's our target lock. Okay. Is there like a fast... Yes, there is, and like I said again, I think this consumes femto, but I'd have to check for sure. Because like I said, it has been a minute since I played this game. It has been a hot minute since I played this. Come down. Hit the run button. Like so, back into the fast flight. And I know that consumes stamina, but I'm trying to remember how this one works. Because there's actually like a specific, I'm trying to remember if that consumes femto or if it's something else that does that. Okay, that's how that lets us grab things. And then we can run up on somebody, toss that shit, start sprinting again. And while they're recovering, get in there like that. Okay, I think I've got enough to work with here. Let's see how things translate, though. Because, like I said, it has been a minute or two. Since I last played this. Swap over. Okay. Up the elevator. to... Where are they? They're over by the Aristos Hill Byway. So let's go there and let's see how this goes now. Because we've got ourselves back where we actually have things working, have, you know, a feel for the game again, because I ain't played this since the demo. Also, let's see how it runs, because it's not like Stalker 2 or Code Vein 2 where it was running absolutely atrociously. But I do need to see how it runs. I do need to get a feel for how it's going to run now. I definitely know it's going to have loading issues like this because, you know, CPU load being yes. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is really bad. Yeah. Well, let's see if it clears up. Because this definitely feels like a loading thing. But I am not... Yeah, next frame, yep. The frames are absolutely dying, Bacon King. Yeah, the frames are dead. All of the frames are dead. Ugh. But this is what, like I said, this is what happens when you have... Like you're trying to play a game from 2026 on a 2016 PC. And once things load in, it should be a bit better, though. Let's see. Because a lot of this is definitely just loading stuff in and CPU load to go with that. Okay, there we go. Starting to behave itself now. It's just these transitions are going to be rough. This reminds me of back when I was like... There we go. Yeah, back when I was in like middle school or high school, I used to play World of Tanks on a laptop that had no business. When the hell did World of Tanks first come out? Because that's the main thing I need to remember is when the hell did World of Tanks first come out? I have to go look now. I haven't played it in forever, mind you. But when was this? Quote unquote release was in 2010, but I knew it was further back than that. Oh, it was 2010, so it would have been high school. Okay. It would have been high school then. Okay. But yeah, back when I was in high school, I used to play that on a laptop that had absolutely no business trying to run it. And the frame rate was so bad. Like, I think I was getting, on average, something like maybe 15 FPS. It was atrocious. Also, wow. Okay, it's gotten a bit better, but for whatever reason, over here, it really does not like to run over here. Oh, what do you got on you? Let's see. Ammo for small arms, but I don't need that because I just got out here, so that doesn't really do anything. It's still just strange to me. It's like this specific area over here. As soon as I turn away from this, see, it starts to run a lot better. But if I look over that way, the frames just die. Is it because there's a wall here that means less stuff is loading in, or what? But yeah, that was strange. Strange how the frame rate was specifically acting up in that direction. Like, I get close to this immortal here, and as you can see, like, it's maybe not amazing, but it's fine, right? You would think being near the big enemy and looking at the big enemy would have a major effect on performance, but apparently no, it's just fine with that. I can run around them all day. And I was right. Okay, so the sprint does consume femto. I was correct about that. Ow! Don't think we want to fight that right now. I remember trying to fight it in the demo and it did not go well. I distinctly remember fighting this in the demo and it didn't go well. Let's see what you got on you. Nothing I really need. Okay. Run, 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 run. Ow! Reboot you. Or not. Ow! Where are they going? Where are they going? Okay, that's not our jump. Both Ash and Angel are incapacitated. We're gonna have to do something about that. But also we gotta mind our own problems. Oh my god. I didn't even provoke this thing is the thing and it's already attacking me. Ugh. It just does not like me, I guess. The meantime, though, just getting a feel for how things are gonna run. And to go with that, okay, so flying just consumes femto, period. Fast flying consumes more. Also, I'd love to know why this specific direction, looking in this specific direction, just makes the frames die. Because I look over here, and they don't act up nearly so much. It's like something about looking in this direction was making stuff act up. Like a lot of it's definitely to do with just the game's probably pretty unoptimized, like most UE5 stuff is, for better or worse. Gotta remember that right mouse is not our sprint as well. Or not our dash. I keep doing that instinctively. I keep treating this, which is our weapon, as this. Because that's the thing I'm trying to do, right? But I'm hitting the wrong button. And so I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's see if you have anything on you that might be useful. Ammo, fine, I'll take it. Not really what I want right now, but I'll take it because I can probably use it anyways. Ooh, what's in this box? Stun trap. Okay. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh! We got two kinds of trouble. Okay. Take care of you real quickly. Okay, I don't actually remember what you do once you grab somebody, but I knew there was like a thing you can do with that. I just don't remember what it was. Ah! Oof! Ow! Ooh! I forgot about those. I forgot how those work. Do you have anything I need or want? No, not really. The thing I would want isn't something you have. Let's take a look at the map here real quickly. I would need to go back here real quick, I think is the main thing. Just to recover from the damage I took during while trying to get my bearings. While trying to A, get my bearings, and B, get the frames to act, to act right. See, now it's actually kind of running. Before, it was just dead. Yeah, now it's kind of running. It was just dead before. It was awful. But also, I really, really, really need repairs. Ah, that's the button for it. Okay.
Yes.
Oof, I did actually have them on hand. I forgot. I did not remember how that worked. The way the health system in this game works. Another one of those things I'm having to relearn. Just to go with everything else is, yeah, this is how you heal yourself. You can really tell it's been a minute since I played that. Oh, what's this over here? I have to go to the other side to reach it. Okay, hold on. Observation device. Is this that side quest? Yeah, it is. And if transported by arsenal, do not transport by air. Okay. So if we pick that up, that would start that mission. Don't think we want to do that just yet, so we actually are going to head over this way. See what we've got. Get in there! Just like that. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Ooh, do y'all have anything good on you now? That's the next question. Private, not really interested. What about you? Private Van Braces, not really interested. I'm already using that helmet, and that one is no better than my current one. This Cuirass is not great. I might grab that femto tank, and I think that's all I really want from you. So, moving along. We may actually just want to go back to the base now that I'm thinking about it. Because the state that we're in right now, sure, I have I know how to fix myself now. But also, I took a lot of damage between. So yeah, back to base real quick, and then we'll try it again. We'll try it again now that I actually kind of know what's going on. Hit back here now. Get ourselves a full repair. Very nice. And then back out to that byway. Yes. It's probably going to do the same thing it did before where it ran horrible, but we're going to find out together. Let's see if it does. And then we'll actually try and do something with that. Oh, nope. It's behaving itself to some extent, at least. That's good. Still don't know why it was doing that before. Like, it was... Like, there you can see it's having some hiccups, but it was horrendous before. That's our destination. Remember, femto consumption is very high in fast flight, so we'll hold off on that for now. We've got multiple contacts on the display. Just like small group off to the right. Yeah, small group off to the right is some kind of thing. This looks like that might be an Axiom patrol of some type. So down we go. Also, so I remember when back when I played the demo, one of the first things I noticed was looking at that Jeep thing. I was like, oh shit, it's a warthog. But speaking of warthogs, I recently saw one of the most vile things that you can do in Deadlock as Ivy right now. You can pick up an ally who's just, if you have an ally that's just popped their ult, you can pick them up with Ivy and just drag them around to do, so for example, if it's 7 who can't move when they're ulting, you pick them up. Actually, no, they did this with Viscous, and I know it also works with Bebop, where so when Bebop uses his ult, he moves really slow. But I saw that apparently if you pick them up as Ivy, they can just keep firing off the beam, and you just carry them around way faster than they could go on their own. The other one that I saw they did this with was Viscous, and Viscous with that was terrifying. It was legitimately just you're just pulling around the giant goo ball way faster than they can move on their own. And whoever put that video up also did that. When they did that, they put it with the Warthog run music, like, somebody order a Warthog, and then you start hearing just out of, and you just start hearing as it's going, just. Let me see if I can find that video, actually. I think Slepnir sent it to me, so it should be right there. Let me see if I can find this, because this absolutely sent me. Over here. There it is. Bring that over here. Let's see if I can show this to y'all, because like I said, this absolutely sent me when I saw it. Ah, are you kidding me? It got deleted. Ah, I think it got deleted. Damn. That sucks, because like I said, it was really good. Actually, I can show it to you another way. There is a way I can show this to y'all. Let me just do this instead. Where is that at? Go here, set you like so. Set you onto that as well. Full screen it. Then I can do this. There we go. Now I can show it to y'all. Because this is what he sent. This is what Slep sent me. And this is incredibly mean.
Affirmative, Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a Warthog.
You saw the viscous ivy down there below, right? And then now here they come behind. And that Vindicta's on the other team, by the way. Just worth noting. Watch what happens next. You. They pull the viscous ball into Vindicta and then just flatten her afterwards. But somebody was also, like I said, somebody in the replies was mentioning, the replies to this before it got deleted, brought up that this also works with Bebop, and theoretically at least, it should also work with 7, which that possibility is particularly funny to me. It's just pulling a 7 who's used, pulling around a 7 who's popped their ult and just electrocuting the entire map. Da 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 na da na 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 na. Na 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 but yeah, no, like, so Slep, like I said, Slep said that to me, and I was just absolutely floored by that. I was absolutely floored by that when he did. Okay, let's actually get moving then. Let's see, who the hell do we have to talk to here? It's one of them, but let's see. Oh, there they are. Yeah, so we talked to you. What do y'all have to say now? Because this is where the demo left off. No, not yet. Can't wait any longer. Yep, we're doing this on our own. Everyone have your rules memorized. We're going in. Let's see how long it takes for the frames to come back to life once we do load in. Oh shit, we're actually doing it. We're actually riding in the back seat of the, okay. We actually, I know we were already making the joke about that. We need the Warthog run theme now. We absolutely need the Warthog run theme now. Like, not even a question. It is absolutely necessary now. Because here we go. Doesn't seem like you've changed one bit. Did you forget how to speak when you became an outer? One thing. There is one good thing about this place. Oh? Down here? You have freedom. Indeed. Okay, eyes up. Oh, left side, left side, left side. Contact right. Da 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 na 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 na. Watch our temps. More inbound. Overheat. Right side, right side, right side. Watch our temps though, watch our temps. Da 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 na 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 na. More. More where those came from. Oh boy, here we go. Where are they going? Where are they going? Near miss. Holy shit! They don't stop. Watch those temps. Good hits, good hits. Whew, okay, we're clear of those. We're clear of that horde now. Ah, shit, more on the right, more on the right, more on the right. Ooh, oh, airborne too. Watching. Okay, we're still good though. No damage sustained. Been able to avoid any damage so far. But good lord, look at them come. Look at how many of them are coming. They just don't end. All right, turn forward. Oh, frames decided to act up. Must be loading in a new area. Yeah, it's loaded in. Okay, we're good though. We're good though. We're good. Whew. Oh, seems like we've got something out in front though. Wonder what it could be. Oh, oh shit, there's a checkpoint we gotta run. Okay. We ain't stopping for shit, bro. What are you talking about? Oh. Heavy contact. All right. And so it started blasting. All right, Ash moving ahead. All right. Jamming should mess with their targeting. All right, we're on our own now. No, sir. Frag out. Shit, watch that MG, watch that MG. Frag out. Big enemies down. How many more? How many more? Up there. Down. How many left? How many left? Oh, that was the last of them. Good. Vehicle's taking off, though. Looks like we're gonna have to pursue. Oh! Or... Oh, that was... Oh, hello. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Oh, is that Raven? No. No, Raven is the one. Okay. But seems like they are at least here to help. For now. Who knows if they really are on the same side as us. We're going to find out. Yeah. I'm not your enemy. Besides, shouldn't escaping be your top priority? Yeah. We got our guy, so we need to leave now. All got substantial injuries. No way we can get everyone out of here. What is she gonna? Oh. Also, enough of that. We're not doing Warthog bullshit anymore. Not our enemy, you say? Then who is she then? We don't have to worry about her, that's nice, but who is she? We can't say in chat here. Okay, yeah, no, let's get the hell out. Yeah, no. Definitely need to prioritize getting the hell out. You're definitely right about that one. Okay, good. That wasn't the game capture being stretched. Because I just realized that my mouse was straying outside of the window. Before we go, though, let's see if they have anything interesting on their side. It's not like there's any time limit. Astreus 2. Send a hanger. Don't know if I'm actually going to like any of this, but I want to dig through, see if there's anything here we're going to want. Use that ammo. I'll have to compare these later. Noxus Glitter and Lavendus. Thinking might just, yeah, we'll send the helm off though. What do you have on you? Femto tank that I don't really need. I think that should be all. Oh, no, there's another one over here. What do you have on you? Another Grosbeak. Compare that later, but the Lavendus, I don't know if I have one of those, so I'm going to grab that. Storage chip. Yeah, we'll grab that. I guess we'll take that, even though we don't really need it. Alright, head over. Say hello. And now it's time to drive out of here. Everyone have your rules memorized? Yep. Oh boy, it's an escort time. It's an escort mission. Yay! Are both of those occupied? It looks like they might be. If not, we might jump onto one. Actually, I can't tell from here if that's occupied or empty. And that's kind of annoying me that I can't. That's empty. Okay. I could have jumped onto one of them if they hadn't just run off, you know, started driving off. That would have been a thing to do. Let's see now. Somebody's got some explaining to do. Yeah, who is she? Pat Labor, the case files. This year... I mean, I am very familiar with Pat Labor Back Anime, but are you seriously saying that there's going to be a new Pat Labor thing? Is that what you mean by that? Because if so, that would be really cool, actually. That would be really cool if there is a new Pat Labor coming out. Oh no, what is this? Oh, this looks very interesting. Yeah, I might have to give that a look. Ah, fuck. Okay, that looks weird. That looks weird. And that's like one of the things that I noticed, like with the first transition from the first game. Die Welt ist grausam, es ist traurig, aber wahr. Die Welt ist seltsam, es ist peinlich, aber wahr. Ist der Blumengarten. Ow, ow, ow. Echt oder falsch? Pop one of those real quickly. Watch it. Ow! Grenade out. Oh shit, we're out of stamina. Okay. Got to play things a little differently now. Iris is... damaged, but otherwise still up. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Ooh. Okay, I wish I could track those better. Those are hard to see. Woo. Those are hard to see. Whatever those projectiles is that it's firing at us, those are hard to spot. There's a way to scan enemies. I'm trying to remember what the hell it was, though. We kind of need to, I have a feeling here. Because otherwise we're going to lose. I need to go look to see. There's like a control for this. Yeah, it comes out this year. Ooh, yeah, because I saw the Steam page for it. I didn't know. I don't know if that's gonna. I didn't know. Let's see. What was the button for the scan thing? Because there is a thing with like a scan mode in this game, but I'm trying to remember how you use it. It's none of those. But it basically, you know, it's literally like, you know, scan mode, like from fifth gen Armored Core. That's the thing I'm trying to remember. Okay, got it now. All right, scan. It's all armor. Seems like. I'm trying to remember how weapons. Okay. Kind of getting a feel for it now. Wow, we are basically doing no damage to this thing. Where did Iris go down? There she is. Let's see if we can provoke it into charging again real quick. Pull back. I think it's going to do some kind of AoE. Not quite what I thought, but still, good idea. I was keeping an eye out for that. Like some shit that was like a shit Godzilla moment there. Like, you just know that's going to be trouble. Like when they first, you know, when he first uses the atomic breath, that's kind of the vibe that was giving me.
Get it.
So moving the hell out of the way was definitely the right call. Ow, fuck. Where did you two come from? Dealing with one of you is bad enough. I do not need ads on top of that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop that! You hear me? You stop that! They're up, okay. Whew. I'd say that was worth the risk, though. Overall, despite it, I would say that was worth the risk to get them back up. Oh, that's a weak point, too. Ooh, that heals us. That's actually really useful to know. Ooh, that beam sucks. And how quick that is versus how much damage it does. That is deeply unpleasant. Whew. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, I need to find a new button for that. Because having to go to the space bar is not going to work for me. I'll say that much for sure. Having to go to the spacebar for that. Ow. How, like, the absolute lack of warning on the shots from that is really unpleasant. Oof. Thank you, Iris. Whew. We're out of repair sprays, but we still have our devotion, so could be worse. We are running low on ammo as well. Switch. Noxus has more. Slower. But that does actually work out pretty well. I'm trying to remember how, because I don't remember how damage types work in this game. I think that's the big thing. Oof, ow. We're out of those, remember? Hit the devotion. Shit, we missed the opportunity. And now it's mad. What do you got in you? Ooh, it knew what that was. Wait, it was doing that. It knew what that was and really didn't want me reaching it. Whew. Ah, that's where the minions were coming from. You're actually deploying them. Whew. Gonna need ammo. Let's see if this guy has any on him. If he does, that'd be nice. Take the opportunity. Yes, ammo. Good. I'll take that. Where's the Grosbeak at? There it is. Ooh, the sword is actually really good here. Our problem is hitting him with it. I think I'm starting to remember though, yeah. There's armor and then there's like flesh underneath that. And what you want to use depends entirely on what you're... Yeah, because that area is exposed, right? Just realize that area is exposed. On its back. Which that'll do more damage. But we're hitting armor there. Okay, it's starting to come back. It's not quick, but it's starting to come back now. Whew. Ooh.
Get it.
Like I said, it's not quick, but the knowledge is starting to return. Where's Iris at? This way. Where's that fucking thing at? Might need to get its attention away before. Nope, it's gonna launch its beam. Nice try. I know what you're going for there. The answer is no. Got her. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, this will pierce armor. I'm trying to remember how this actually works now. Damage types, because it's been a hot minute. But it's like armor can be pulled off. Armor can be, you know, you can pierce through armor. Kind of remember, it's like some of us will pierce through armor, but do less damage overall. In the face. Ow. Where's he looking at? Where's he looking at? Whew. Man, I wish I had more stamina right now, though. It's like the amount of stamina you have and the consumption of it. You have very short bursts of movement to work with. Ow. Shit, we missed the opening. Woo! We've almost got him, though. And right into the soft spot. Thanks for keeping that open for us. That's very nice of you. I want you to know that. Use the devotion here. Almost got him, though. We're out of grenades, which is a little annoying, but we'll be fine. Watch his beam. Stay away from the front end of him. Woof. We're actually positioned now. And we found the hole in the armor, too. Not very well, mind you, but we did. Ah. Well, let's see what you have on you. Let's see here. Development data. Great Horn. Which is a big lance. But we also need the materials for that. Immortal core. Compound factor. Let's go for the core. We're gonna need that either way. Especially if we do want to go for don't really need a femto tank, but let's see what else y'all have got on you. What else do the Fallen have? Ammo, I will definitely take. Definitely take ammo. Then you, another femto tank, don't really care. Then you. More ammo, very nice. And then, what about you? You've got femto tank. Okay. What about y'all over here? Just sorting out anything. Just kind of just going through everybody to see if they got anything interesting on them right now at this point. More ammo. Which is good for the Grosbeak. Actually, I don't know. Do I still need ammo for the Grosbeak? I don't know if I do or not. But we'll grab it anyways, just in case. Yeah, we did still need some ammo for the Grosbeak. It's mostly full, though. And then you have... anything interesting on you? No, just more ammo. Some kind of tree here. Ah, it's a femto zone. That's what it is. Most of y'all probably won't have anything on you, but I'm having a look just to see. Ya dird. Yeah, nothing on y'all. Okay. RTB then. Which is, where are you right now? Yeah. Head to the byway, and then we'll go from there. Much more than this, I did it my way. Actually, another thing about it, we might just be able to go via the... whatever. We're here. Let's have a look at the map real quickly. That's a shipment we could take. Yeah. head back to the fort, and then go from there. We also got some new stuff that I want to have a look at. Because, like I said, we were using the Grosbeak right now, but we picked up some stuff that I want to look at when we get back, just to see if any of it is anything I'd be interested in particularly. Don't know if there will be, but hey, doesn't hurt to check. Also, though, let's see what all is going to be in this. Let's see here. Chime, have they made anything before? And if so, what? Oh, they made an Abyss game. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize. I did not realize that just now. Just looking to see if anybody, if the developer of this has also made anything recently. But let's see. Do we have a date for this? No, we don't. Ooh, be nice to be able to get one though, because that first of all, I love Patlabor. I absolutely love Patlabor. So having a new Patlabor thing, that is really cool to see. So yeah, that gets wishlisted right now. That gets wishlisted immediately. All right. Let's see if there's anything here we need to do before we head down. Anything we want to do? Probably not. But we might as well have a look around and see. Doesn't hurt. Sometimes, okay. Also, it's silly, but I would love to be able to drive one of these big things. There would be no real reason to, mind you. There would be no real reason to drive one of those. But I look at that, I'm just like, I kind of want to. There's something about that thing. There's something about that thing. I just see it. I'm like, I want to drive that. I want to drive that, and I just have the blast core, something like the blast core soundtrack in the background. Okay, let's see what is your deal, Raven? Yeah. Hi there. It's a hired merc. We had to get you back, so we had no choice. Hey, I did a better job than y'all could have. Wouldn't have had to manage to pull you off your rescue without them. Okay, so what all do you want me to do now? Hey, I'm working because you pay me. So, I think it's in my interest to ask if there's more work, Or do I need to go find myself a new source of income? Orders from HQ, she'll be working here. And your time as acting commander is over. Welcome back, Raven. Discord in the ranks. The Axiom would have been an easier fight. Rematch simulator battle unlocked. Oh! That's actually really useful. That's really useful for getting practice against against bosses, especially since at least some of them will probably be recurring presences. All right, let's see what Raven has to say. Considering that big motherfucker we ran into getting him out, there's probably something he's got to say about them. I mean, the Immortals are just a thing, but I have a feeling there's something particular going on with them. Let's find out if I'm on to anything. Let's see if my hunch of mine is right. But first, now if y'all notice, there's an ad break that just started. So if y'all need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it. And I will see y'all when it's over. Not the one I want. I wanted that. Yes. No, that doesn't work like that. Maybe I have to have it. Or maybe I'm hitting the wrong button. Let's see. are back. Let's see. No food, no shows. Pig. I have a feeling that we're going to have to deal with these people very soon. They're going to be an issue for us. We don't go through hell for— oh! That, they think they're clever with that, considering the name of the person we just ran into. Is that a cone? Is one of them just a literal cone? One of them is just a cone. I have a feeling that that one is going to be a problem in particular for whatever reason. We'll find out whether that's true or not, but I see that. I'm just like, they are just a literal cone. Oh? So, yeah, no. What is this? What is it? What is it you've got us doing here, Raven? Surveillance unit of the orbital elevator sent an urgent message. Reinforcements from Axiom to the ground these last few days, but as of this morning... Ah! So they're sending in the big boys. I see. Wondering, is there one of these that we're going to recognize? Is that where this is going? Because I remember back at the beginning, back in the intro, they were going to do something. Void. They were trying to do something with us. The hell do they want? No further info right now, but haven't seen them at this scale since the Great Collide. What could it mean? That's the question at the end of it all. Is what could it mean? Because I remember at the beginning of the game, like in the intro, there was two of us. Like, you picked between two characters, and whichever one you didn't pick, didn't escape at the end. I think got involved with one of the noise. Let's see what Forge has to say. Seems like you're getting the hang of things around here, yeah? Oh? Oh, is that? More efficient transportation. Get some materials that fix you up. Okay. Oh, order list. Interesting. Seize materials from the enemy supply base. Anything else here we can do before that? Let's see. Because we did just get some things. And I want to see how they compare. Okay, remember that memory consumption is a factor. We also need to compare our overall parameters and how changing over to a different weapon will change that. Let's see, I'm looking at mobility in particular. So, yeah, ground speed, aerial speed, we're currently at 11.4. Most of these will probably slow us down, but it's looking to see how much they'll slow us down by that I'm interested in. Astraeus 2 wouldn't be that bad overall. But how is it in terms of its overall, in terms of its performance? Let's see, and is either of these a marked improvement over the other? This one has more basic damage, but this one has significantly better attribute damage. The range is better. So between the two, we'd go with this one if we were going to switch over to the Astraeus 2. Alright. Let's go test this out and see how I feel about it real quickly. Let's go see how I feel about the Astraeus 2. Okay, damage, feels decent. Damage output isn't that bad either. Yeah, I think we can use this. I think we can run with this. And then we have the melee, That's the thing I was trying to remember. It's like, I need to remember how that works though. So I think there's like an archive for this kind of stuff. I want to take a look at that real quick. Let's see. That's not here. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for though. Particle armaments are a thing, but I don't know if this particular Quirus has one. Dodges. Flying consumes femto. I already knew that. Anything else here? No. Equipping weapons, using weapons. No, nothing really there. But I'm looking for damage types. If there's anything with that I was trying to... That's what I wanted to look at. Mastery, critical hits, parameters, femto correction. These don't really tell me what I'm looking for. Missiles are a thing. Okay. Immortals, this is what I was looking for here. Soft flesh is weak against physical, strong against laser. Hard flesh is weak against laser, strong against physical. Okay. Blue means hard. Yeah, blue means hard, red means soft. Weak points are a thing. Armor. Deal damage to armor to destroy it or grab it and rip it off to expose the weak point. Okay, now I remember how weapon types work, and that was the main thing I was not remembering, is how our damage types lined up. Also, I am really thinking I may want to change that button, if I can, for grabbing. So let's see if I can do that. If I can, that would be really nice. None of those do, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Doesn't seem like it, which is annoying. Kind of be hoping that would be a thing I could change, but looks like not really. Yeah, because those don't really do anything. I've already got those set the way I like them. That's set already. That's set already. It's like if I could change it to something other than the spacebar, that'd be really nice. Nope, okay. Doesn't look like I can. I was hoping that would be a thing I could do, but apparently not. So, supply base is a place somewhere I would need to go to get some stuff there. Development, let's see what you have. Anything particularly interesting? No, not really. Or rather, there is stuff I could do here, but I don't have any of the stuff for it. I don't have enough money for it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Nope, nothing there. Let's check armor again real quickly. No helms. We have got some cuirasses and a right arm we could adjust. We could develop if we wanted to, but that's it. Weapons, I don't think we have anything. Oh, we do actually have two. A hammer and some kind of handgun. But I don't think those are things we want to do right now. Let's check shoulder weapons. Nothing there. Any auxiliaries? No. Any items that we could get? I think I really want to do right now. Restore beacon. We don't have the materials for that, so nothing we can do there. And then let's see what you have to say. Do you have anything interesting on you as the first thing? Anything new that I'd be interested in? Lomberge, Herois, which, let's see. Let's go to overall parameters real quickly, because I want to check the overall parameters here. Weight would go down versus our current helm. I think is what that's saying, yeah. Our current helm is 320. It's pretty heavy. So most of these would be lighter. That one wouldn't be. Yeah, these two wouldn't be, but most of these would be lighter, so that is worth noting. That's lighter. That's lighter. That's still lighter. I think this is what we currently... Yeah, this is what we currently have. Then, of course, these are heavier. Right now, we're running the Criuses, which are pretty heavy. Are we running the Criuses? Yeah, we are, and they're pretty heavy. Kratos's would be even heavier, though. Okay. As would the Glaives. Erois would be lighter. Might be worth looking into. And then the Animos, which is what we started with. Yeah, Flamberge is new. Let's go see what the Flamberge Cuirass looks like on here. Ooh, that might actually be a good thing to try and pick up if we could get one of those. Let's see. I remember most of these, yeah. The Criuses are very heavy. God damn. What even is our current setup is the other thing I'm trying to remember now. I should check to see what our current... I need to go and look to see what our current parts are actually at some point. Let's see. Grim Reaper 2. Regular Grim Reaper would be a damage boost. Astreus I think has a better fire rate though. So it's damage for shot versus... Oh, it's not Grim Reaper 2, it's Grim Reaper AT, which, yeah, no, just reduced damage, but I guess it fires on its own, which I have no interest in right now. Noxus Glitter with the AT, not really interested. Grosbeak, which I have been enjoying. Laser shotgun, handguns. That's that minigun. We have one of those already. This is the other things I want to look at here. Let's see. Lavendus is a physical blade. Victorious Edge is the laser blade we've been using. Shiden is the other sword that we've been using. Valkyrie Will, we already have one of those. Knife. Two-handed sword. A bow. Okay, I forgot that bows were a thing in this game. Which... Okay, so there's physical shield, laser shield. Okay, don't think there's anything there I want to get. What about shoulders? Anything here that seems interesting? Devotion has been really nice for just, recovering. But let's see. Splendor would be nice for... Splendor would be nice if I was playing with somebody, I think. Revolution... Missile, laser missile, energy missiles, and missiles. Okay. Nothing there I really want. What about here? Auxiliaries? No. Okay. Not like I can afford it anyways. So, back over here now. Let's see if there's anything we want to grab. Yeah, the ice cream shop, which is like a perennial thing. Ooh, cards. Don't remember what those are for. Ooh, yeah, let's see how the ice cream shop works. Different ice creams have different effects. Stamps. Okay, so it's like I remember this from the first game now. Single scoops have a 15-minute duration. Double scoops have a shorter duration, but you get 2 effects. Let's see what all is here now. Flinch resistance, ground boost, burn resistance, stamina recovery, ground dash. I think mango is the one I would want, yeah. Let's see. Waffle cone doesn't really have any benefits to it. And it's more expensive. than the cone, which is weird, because you would think that with the waffle cone being more expensive, you would have some kind of benefit to it, but the regular cone is just better. Yep, there we go. Get the stamps going. Ice cream. And then also over here. All right, let's head out now. Oh boy. There's something about to... Oh! Someone... Not that something's about to happen, but someone's coming up to us. He's always like that. Doesn't budge for anything. Who is this again? I feel like we met them, but it's been a while, so I don't remember who that is. Let's see. So back out to surface level. Let's go see what this fort they want me to deal. Okay. I did not realize I could have done that. I did not realize I could have done that. If I had broken the horn off of that big thing, that boss we were fighting earlier, I could have apparently used that horn. I got swung that horn and beat it to death with its own horn. That would have actually been funny if I'd been able to do that too. That would have legitimately been pretty funny if I had been able to do that. Let's see. Okay, so that's a supply base. What do these let us do? Recover, hangar, loadouts, arsenal, fusion. Let's see. Look here real quickly. I think this is just like a paint menu, but I want to check for sure. Yep, that's what this is. Okay. Do wish there was a way to adjust the metallicness of it. It's just a little thing, because I wish it looked less silver. And I think that's the main thing. I do wish it looked less silver, so we had more of like a matte white color going on for the white parts. Oh. Oh, this thing is very understeery. This car is very understeery. Oof. But let's see. We head along this way. That should get us where we want to go. It's only, oh wow, it's not even that far away. It's like less than I think it was just over a kilometer. Oop! Also, it really likes to spin in reverse. It's like it really likes to spin in reverse, and it understeers bad when you're going forwards. What if there's anything I can do to make that work better? Oh, there is actually. I just saw the handbrake button. Okay, fine. Let's get out. We gotta deal with these before they become too much trouble. Watch it. The other one's got a bow. Oop, ow. Devotion. Grenade out. Oh, okay, that's what we do when you grab them. That's how it is when you grab them, is you just hit them afterwards. It's not like the big ones where you grab and then you have to hit the space bar to break them off. Devotion. May want to switch weapons actually here real quickly. Yeah, that is definitely the better weapon to use on you. Alright, let's see if y'all were worth the trouble. Flambear's parts, Flambear's frame parts, and a bow. I'll take that shield off of you. Physical shield, energy shield. Oh, shields can parry. Huh. Worth remembering that. Guards. Okay, looks like we're gonna want physical for this guy at least. Where's the rest of them? Yeah, no, I don't think you're going anywhere. I don't think you're going anywhere soon, buddy. Let's get both of you. 2 for 1. And stab. Oh, are you running? You're running? You're running? Okay. That's not gonna help you. Just gotta let you know that right now. Running won't save you, it just delays the inevitable. As you can see here. Oh, shit. Oh, we need stamina for that. Okay. I was like, wait, why can't I do the thing? That's why I couldn't do the thing. I need my stamina to recover first. It's like, wait, why isn't that working? There we go. Whew. Is that a repair box? No, it has a damaged beacon in it. I think I'll take that. Let's see if you have anything on you that's good. Maybe. I'll send those to the hangar. I'm not going to use them right now, but send them off. Oop, Noxus Glitter. How does that compare to my current Noxus Glitter? You are generally just better, so yeah. Swap you out for you. And then let's see what you have on you. Faint Hope, I'll send that to the hangar. And you have Starburst, Jamming Grenade, General. Send those off to the hangar. I want to see what the general set ends up being like. Do 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 do. Don't need that on. Don't need that right now. If it was a repair, I would have taken it. Oh, we got more trouble.
Get it.
Low pussy, I see. Es ist Laula. Gut zu der Welle hat man Veranda. And let's see if you have anything on you that I want. Not really. Femto tank, don't really need it, but whatever. Alright, what did you have on you? I think all you might have just had was like a femto tank as well. Yeah, no point in that one. No point in grabbing you. Let's see what kind of supplies he wants us to steal. Oh, more guards. And so we get back into the fight again. Oh wait, that's right. Melee's on the right arm. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, nope, nothing here worth my trouble. Nothing here I want to get anyways. Nothing here I want. Ooh, does that have anything on it? Supply-wise, no. Oh, what's in here? Femto carburetor. Okay, anything else though? Looks like cards in here. All right, now we just drive back to the fort, I guess. I'll take your ride. I'll take the car. Oh, the handbrake does not work very well on this. It's a pretty crappy handbrake, I'm not gonna lie. That is not a great handbrake. run them over. Does not do enough damage to take him out if you do. That's the answer. It does some, but not nearly as much as I was hoping it would. Okay, get back into it, I guess. Yeah, no, the bow's not gonna save you here, bro. As you can see. Okay, what do you have on you? Glaive and an Orthia. We'll send the Orthia back. We'll compare the two that we grabbed. Need to get my bearings now. Okay. I do kind of wish that the map on there... Okay, so the compass, that arrow is north. That's the thing I needed to figure out. I was like, is that arrow north or is that arrow something else? It's north. So, back to the fort now. What the fuck? Okay. That was a very strange... That was a very strange moment there. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Back into the fort, and then from there, we'll see what Forge has to say. I have a feeling that's going to be pretty basic materials going forward, but hey, it introduces you to the system, which I guess is the point? Was there a horn button in this? So, okay, it doesn't seem like it. There's no horn button. Alright, back into the base. Yes. Let's see what you have. Let's see what you have to say now. Probably gonna need to get more support. More materials. We're probably gonna need to get more materials. But beyond that, hey, it's a start. All right. Back indoors. Let's see what you have now. Yep, deliver. And now what do you got to say? Oh, nice. Good condition, too. Alrighty, time to put in some work. Hang tight. There, already. So what does that do for us? Oh, we have a bike now. Okay. That's what it did for us, is we have a bike now. Okay, that's going to need to be changed. Out of, that jump button is going to need to be changed. Ah. But can it move while it's in this mode, or is this like one of those things where you switch over? Oh no, I think it's just worn on your back, so maybe not. Yeah, first I want to get a feel for the bike. I'll tell you together. Okay, first I want to get a feel for the bike, so let me go and do that. Also, when we're here, options, keyboard settings, I need to change that bike control. So let me just do that real quickly. Where is it? There it is. Oh. Or maybe not. That does seem to work. That needs to be moved over here. Anything else here we need to look at before we get out of this menu? I know we keep going back into the menus. I think that's fine. Okay. All right, back to the surface now real quick before we go, because I want to see what the bike feels like before we do anything else with it. I also want to see whether or not, I also want to just confirm, is like, do you have to switch modes to start moving again, or is it just you lose the fact that the bike is quick? Supply base. We can get a bike. We can get the bike from the supply base. Call transport. Which, oh, there's gonna be more than just this. Okay. Because obviously, yeah, there's the bike. Ooh. Which, yeah, I think the bike definitely does handle better than the car. Just a little bit, but still, hey, better is better. Okay, so you can in fact move like this, but you have to stop to fire. Okay. Woof. Okay. Based on that, we may want to change the controls around just a bit to account for that. Oh, we can kind of b-hop it. Yeah, we can kind of b-hop it. Okay, so let's go and swap that control over, actually. I know, we just went into the menu and did this, but I think it's generally just a good idea. There we go. That way we can swap back and forth between them quick. Oh! Okay, so yeah, no, if you do that, so you can stall the bike, apparently. That's worth noting. Yeah, the bike is definitely... the handling is not amazing, but it's definitely better than that car. So, we have the option too. We probably do want to use the bike when we want to go somewhere faster than we can go on foot. It's just really, they're just really both just really understeery is the main thing. And it feels like the handbrake isn't quite working the way it should, because it won't let you kick the tail out as much as I would hope. All right, let's go see what Raven wants. What do you have to say? Eyewitness, yeah, we know about the Noin already. Multiple units spotted in the deserted city in the western region. Want to get a feel for their objectives, so I'm sending you to investigate. Okay, what do you want us to find while we're there? Of course, and you're his backup. Hey there! How do you... Pedro Manuel Gomez Borabil. Did I say that right? Pedro Manuel Gomez Borabil? Did I say that right? What is he? Yeah, because you can't be trusted to do it on your own. That's why. Yeah, no. Considering your record, having somebody who actually knows what they're doing is probably exactly what what Raven here is thinking. Okay. Also, while we're here, okay, so there is a way to run faster. Go here real quickly. Appearance, base, outfit. We don't have any other ones. Yeah, we don't have any other ones on us. It's a shame. Hopefully we'll be able to find another one. Hopefully we'll find more in the future. Also, weird that you can adjust that, but it seems like one way or another, you are locked in. I don't know if it's... Wondering how much of that is... hair. I'm gonna look through these again, see if there's anything else that catches my interest now. Not that. That one's okay-ish. Especially once you add that onto it. Without it, I don't think so, but with it, I think that's almost alright. No. Was it about mesh shapes? If we do that... Ooh, we can have highlights. Can we set it more deliberately? Yes, we can. So we add just a little bit of that to it. Then maybe drag the red value down. It's a bit less saturated is what I'm thinking. Maybe around there? Okay. Let's see which of these meshes I like best. Probably 3, actually. No, 4. Yeah, 4 definitely is the best of these. Don't like that. Let's go back here, see if there's anything I like better here. Definitely don't like 6 in general. 5 could be interesting, but also very easy for it to be a bit much. I was going to do that. I'd probably do 3, but even then, that still could be a bit much. So yeah, 4. Let's stick with 4 for now. If there was a version of this that wasn't tied, I would like this a lot better. Because like this is too much like this is almost that, but it's a little too Virgil. We get rid of the highlights, that almost looks alright. If we go to this where it's like much more spaced out, maybe. Actually, that one's not bad. Let's see what... So if we go to this, let's see what the different meshes look like with it real quickly. I kind of like that, actually. It's a bit much from behind. Yeah, that's just a little bit much. I do like... Actually, I like that, though. So we'll go to that. And let's see if any of these other how these other hairstyles feel like that. Okay, that one just looks silly. Wait, hold on. Is this... No, that's still a little too Virgil. Ooh, maybe you? Let's see. What do you look like with some of the other highlight options? That's a bit much. I do still like that one. I might go over to this. I do like that setup actually a little bit. I think the faded highlights are still the one that look best though. No. think right now this one's my current favorite. No, no, no. I think this is what I was using before. No, 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 no. I think they did add some from the demo, since the demo, but not like a whole bunch. But I think some of these weren't in the demo, or if they were, I just didn't pay very close attention to them. It's been a while since that demo, so my memory of it is not great. Nah. And then these, no. Definitely not those. The pompadour would be funny, admittedly. The pompadour would admittedly be amusing, but no. Yeah, I think that actually is a good look there. Ah. Yeah, turn those back on. Actually, while we're here, let's see one other thing I want to look at. Because I've never been quite satisfied with the eyes. Like, the eyes, for whatever reason, I've never really been satisfied by the eye options and how they look. This pupil size affects the whole iris. I bring it down a couple notches. I think that does look a little bit better. We make it smaller. But I want something where you can still see the pupil through the glow. I think that's the main thing right now. Ooh, those aren't bad. Those, obviously, you can't see anything through those because they're solid. No. If the X on these was black, I would be up for it. But the fact that it's the white X kind of loses me. That specifically has to be the white X. Kind of loses me on those. Yeah, let's go with these. Okay. No, we aren't doing any heterochromia. Accessories. Is there anything here that I thought was interesting? I forget. No, 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 no. That almost, but not quite. Oh, but there's more. I didn't even realize there was more. Have a look through these now. Glasses. I don't like any of those. No, 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 no. Asymmetric piercings. No. Okay. Get rid of those because they didn't look that good to begin with. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's makeup. Yeah. Save. Finished. Okay. So, fusion. Do I have anything that I could activate here? No, but let's see about skills. Do I have any room for skills right now? Or more importantly, is there anything that I could act? No. Is there anything I have that would be better than spray and pray? No. Helm splitter? No. Oh, I already have that equipped, so no. Okay. Yeah. Those are all good right now. So, back over here. Like I said, hopefully we can get new suits in, because I don't like the look of this one. It's a little, just like the weird hard corners on it. And I know it doesn't really matter because you're only going to see it really in cutscenes and such, but it would be nice if there was like other outfits you could get. Okay, so time to head out then. Let's see, so Yeah, drip is important for morale. You're absolutely right about that, Fuse. You're absolutely right about that. Let's head out to this new byway. See what's waiting for us there. Oh, good. It's behaving itself, at least for now. I remember when I first opened it, when I first started it, it was so bad. Oh, we got some stuff out of that. Okay, pull up our map now. Destination is to the south. There is a byway on the way that we can grab. So let's head over there. Activate the byway, and then from there, we'll figure out the rest of it. So figure out what we would need to... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, frame's dying. Okay, they're back now. Ash, I think you're fine, okay? I remember you're kind of an asshole, but you're fine, okay? Look, the whole outer thing, I get you're thinking that would be a good thing to have. I get why you want it, but trust me, you're fine. Okay. What if that's actually gonna happen when we start getting better weapons? Wonder if that's what's gonna happen when we start getting higher end weapons, because we're still super early game. Oh, okay, byway's unlocked. And while we're here, okay, just immediately to the south is where we need to run now. Also curious, particle armament was the thing. Is that on this frame? No, I don't think there is anything on this Quirus for particle armament. So moving once again, there's a lot of bodies nearby, which tells me that many dead players tells me we should be expecting trouble in here. Nothing there. Oh, what is that? Jamming. Oh, that's the thing we can throw at somebody, I think. No? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. Cillian, do you have anything good on you? No, most of them aren't anyway. Most of them won't. It's just probably going to be ammo and femto tanks, but it's worth looking. I'm guessing you're one of the 9. No soul left in this sorry place either. Yep. It isn't the traitor. What are you doing down here? No way to talk to a friend. Not like I'm here to hurt you. I have a feeling that despite that, we're going to fight. Where is he running to? You never did like playing the victim, did you? You know me. Good. There's that lust I love to see. Alright, let's whoop his ass. Oh, there's 3 of you! Explains the name. Question, of course, is, are they all real, or is any of them going to be a double? Scan. Looks like we have to deal with all 3 of them. Okay. Whew. Yeah, no, sir. Ooh, I wonder if we start beating them up though, is one of them, are they going to start disappearing? Because there's obviously copies going. There's obviously, like I said, there's the duplicates going, and they are pretty solid rather than just being straight up shadow clones. Doesn't seem like there's really much functional difference, though. And like I said, whichever one we pick to engage, out of the three, yeah, nope. Can't just, you know, beat one down to see which one's the real one. None of that, like, breaking out the fakes. Yeah, there's none of that breaking down the fakes to expose the real one, it seems like. Shame. That would have been convenient. But we're still doing our number on him pretty well, regardless. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Back into it. Gonna need to watch how many heals I'm using, because those are limited. Okay, looks like that's one down. Oh, nope. Not down. Just knocked over. Yeah, we're gonna need to face hug him, though. I don't want you running on me to use whatever that taser of yours is. I want to keep you nice and close where I can hurt you. You understand now, Legion? I don't know what it's going to take to bring you down. We'll find out together. Woo! Let me say, I do not enjoy that taser, whatever the deal with it is. Boss fight. This fight kind of reminds me of what's its nuts, the duo from Scarlet Nexus, the Malone twins, where, you know, if you didn't realize, you know, before you learn that. Okay. Yeah, no, sir. No, sir. You are not escaping me that easy. You are not escaping me. Woo. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Get back in there and just keep hurting him. You really need to pick up this series again. You tried the first game's demo, but you didn't. Yeah, no. I don't know if it's still on sale. I got it because it was on sale. It might still be on sale. Oh, where's he running to? Oh, did he get rid of his dupes? Yep, okay, his duplicates, his doppelgangers are gone. That's all I needed to know. Seems like they're back, though, which is annoying. But doesn't really seem to matter all that much, because we're doing pretty consistent damage regardless. No idea how much of an effect that actually is gonna. On him. Oh, he knocked us down, though. Okay. The duplicates keep growing in number, though, which is kind of annoying. But it just means we gotta kill our way through all of them. As far as I'm concerned, that's all that means, is we just gotta kill them all. They're substantial, though. I gotta say, they are substantial, whatever the deal with them is. Watch it, watch it, watch it. think we found the real one, though. We're gonna find out. We're gonna confirm. Be able to confirm pretty soon. But I have a feeling we may have. Oh no, he's made more duplicates. Never mind. This is getting annoying, sir. But like I said, it just means we have to kill them all. As far as I'm concerned, that's all it means, is we have to kill them all. However many there might be, they all need to die. Okay. That also means we know which one is... We can get rid of that one. We'll know for sure which one is the genuine article. Like I said, question answered. And like I said, even with his ability to make dupes, we're putting down such consistent damage that it doesn't really matter. It does seem to hurt him regardless. But also, ad break is starting, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it, and I will see y'all when it's over. And we are back, so let's whoop this guy's ass. Let's whoop his ass. Where did you run to, Leech? Oh! Oh, that's where you ran to. I see. Hiding behind your groupies. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Get a repair in. Bring y'all down. Oh, ow. Ow.
Get it.
Oh, we're out of those. Okay. things get kind of now things get interesting. Now things get interesting. Oh god, yeah, now we're in a bad spot now. We were doing pretty well up until this point. Oh, shit. Flatline, yep. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. We were getting, because we did get pretty close, but I feel like there's something to him that we didn't catch on to. Like, there's something about him that I'm missing. Because obviously, like I said, he's got his doppelgangers, but they seem very substantial, and the number of them can pick up pretty quickly, which makes me suspect there's a way to cut them down. I just don't know what it is. Because that's not it. Just dumping, you know, raw damage into them does not seem to be the answer here. So it feels like there's supposed to be something else here that I'm missing. I'm not sure what, mind you, but there's something. Pull up the scan again. Let's see. Anything comes up with either of these other two. Definitely feels like there's something I'm missing, like a mechanic or something with this guy that would let me whittle down his duplicates. I'm just not sure what it would be. And if that's not the case, well, that kind of sucks. So, oh yeah, you just got to beat down the duplicates. That would kind of suck. Considering how much damage they can withstand. Oh, we've got the real one for now, though. We've identified the real one for now, before he can make more clones. So let's try and beat him down as much as we can before that. You are probably a copy, but we're going to find out one way or another, that's for sure. Like I said, I suspect there's something more to this other than just, yeah, you just gotta beat them all down. It really does feel like there should be something more to this. Oh, here come the clones. There's something else here that we can do. I'm just trying to remember what the hell it is. Options. I need to check something real quickly. I know I've done this how many times now, and it's getting a little ridiculous. VXT. Those are the keys I was trying to remember. VX and T. Okay, we don't have anything relevant to any of those right now. That's what I wanted to check. If we had anything that would help us there. Does not seem like it. But we can at least bully this one up here in the air. Which he responded rather poorly to. Oh, he's jamming us completely. Or something's jamming us. I don't know if it was him or something else, but we were getting jammed. So let's work in on this one now. Let's see how long it takes us to find the genuine, to split out the genuine article from the clones. I'd call them clones, but I think there's a bit more to it than that. Considering that all of them contribute to his overall damage, I am wondering if it's more less clones and more he just has the ability to split himself into multiple instances. That would actually make some degree of sense. Well, I'm thinking about it. Explains why they're so substantial, and also why whichever one you hit, it doesn't really matter. We may also want to have a look and see, because we are absolutely just whacking him right now. Yep, this is the... All the other duplicates are gone. Ooh, meaty damage. Just keep working him over while he's trying to split. You do not want the numbers of these guys increasing too much. So just keep working him over. Do not give him room to breathe. Oh. Don't know actually. I'm trying to remember what those buttons actually, what the indicator over their head means, like the purple and such. Is it like an aggro indicator, or what's the deal with that? Like I said, whatever it means, it does not change the fundamental thing where most of this fight is basically just bully the shit out of it, each instance of him. I'm fine with that, honestly. Oh, that I'm not so fine with, though. The fact that it can stun lock you in particular. Yeah, he's just splitting off to try and make more instances of himself. That's what that is. So that's gonna be the big thing. It's like I said, swarm management, keeping their numbers down. Ooh, ow. Get one of those. Spin! Doesn't really do much here for us, though. That one does a lot more. So, here we go again. Dropping the Helm Splitter on them. Does actually pretty substantial damage, I will say. It's a pretty substantial number of hits with that, which seems to be which is the thing we need to really be doing there. It's part of managing in numbers. is just speeding up how quickly we can break down each instance of him. Because otherwise the numbers will get out of control. Oh, we need stamina. Shit. Wonder what was going on there. Oh! Splitting again, okay. That's our last heal. Gonna have to switch weapons. This one, not as good against him, but ooh! Ooh, something new! An unwilling performer is too hard to manage. Ah, he's running on us now. Okay. Why are we stopping? We were... Yeah, we shouldn't have stopped. We should have just kept hitting him. But sure, fine. Ooh, you got M10 factor, propellant tank. M10 factor. Yeah, I have no idea why they're here. Just they are. That's another. That's a femto zone. Let's see if these guys have anything on them now. No, it's probably just gonna be femto tanks for the most part, but worth looking just to check. No. Okay, what are we then? There's a byway there, an Axiom facility there, tunnels there. There's a byway there we could also go unlock, and before we head back to base, we might go do that actually. So, hit boost and let's head north. Hast du etwas Zeit für mich? Singe ich ein Lied für dich von 99 Luftballons. Auf ihrem Weg zum Horizont denkst du vielleicht gerade an mich. Singe ich ein Lied für dich von 99 Luftballons. Ist das sowas von sowas kommt? Ooh, I needed one of those. I need to get more of those, but oh, I need it. Yep, that's right, Boros. That's exactly what that was. Ah, those are just horses. That's right, those are horses. So where are we at now? Okay, that's the byway. Actually, no, that's an Axiom facility, which means we probably have to deal with that in order to activate the byway, but hey. Also, while we're here, scan these guys, let's see what they're weak against. Doesn't say, probably doesn't matter then. Oh no, that's right, you tell by the color on these guys, not by their... But okay, red means soft, soft means ballistic. That's right. Now I'm remembering how that works now. So I should get myself some more repair sprays as one of the first things off of that. In the eye. One down. But also, it's weird that like, of all things, that's what comes to mind. Well, it's entirely because they call them the Neun, you know, 9 in German. That specifically. It's like, you know, which leads to 99 Luftballons. Okay, so the Axiom facility is there. To the north is the direction we want to go there, because that's where the byway is. Especially considering that we are not in great condition right now. I don't think we're going to be able to reach that byway. It's up at the top of the thing. We may just go to this one. Yeah, let's just go to this one and then use that to head back to base. Because otherwise, we've done everything we need. We've done what we need to do here. Just waiting on that. Also, it's funny, like, I remember, like, the other thing I remember, the other version of that song I remember really well, though, didn't mention it, poor boss, is specifically the one that was a cover by Goldfinger that was in Gran Turismo 3. And what's kind of interesting about it is the first two verses are in English, right? So the first two verses are the English version, but then for the third verse, they switch to the German version. No, they switched to the original German lyrics. So, you know, it's like, you and I in a little toy shop. And they do that for the first two verses. But then for the last verse, you know, it's 99 Kriegsminister, Streichholz und Benzinkanister, hielten schließlich schlaue Leuten, Witter fetter Beuten, riefen Krieg und wollten Macht. Man gehasselt das gedacht, das ist einmal, let's see what they have to say. Sure, that's aside. They're Sovereign-Taxium's most powerful operatives. Yep. So, what do you have for us, Raven? Like you said, there's the 9 of these motherfuckers, and I can see why they're a problem. I can see why they're a problem, considering that just the one of them was able to do that whole like duplicate thing. Word of an intruder. Closed railway used for transport. Several injured, but nobody knows who the attacker was. I mean, it's... They just report being attacked out of nowhere. Yep, we lose railway access. Yep, I'll go see what's going on with this. Otis Plains North Byway. So we got a new area on the map to go on, but also, let's see, what are you? This is where we can fight, yeah, okay. That's where we can fight that. Let's see, factory, development. Do we have anything that we can do now that would be worth looking into? Nothing armor-wise. What about weapon-wise? No, just the mace. But here, nothing. Nothing here. No, those are just the usual sorts of things. Missions. Okay, so I just realized we are probably going to need to start doing some of these because otherwise we are going to lack funds. I just realized that we were not making any money off of those. So we should probably diverge from the main story to rectify that. Also, while we're here, I want to see what else we've picked up. The Creus is heavy. Private, which is just, you know, the absolute minimum armor. Then our starting one, which is a lightweight frame. I hate that it has that one color, that color here that you can't change. If it didn't have that, I would be using it more. But that right there just annoys the shit out of me. Oh, this is lighter and has better stats. Memory consumption is lower. Stamina efficiency is a bit worse. Let's take a look at the other stats real quickly here. Lock-on range is better. Has some support performance. The main things are corrosion resistance and slightly less efficiency. Yeah, let's swap that over. No, we already had a look at these. I was going to swap to anything. It might be the glaive, but we are already using that, so Yeah, that's what we're already using, so there's really no point in that. No, the entire reason I'm using the Krius is because they actually have shoulders that make it look less weird with the rest of the frame. Because like, we do this just to show you. If we go, even using the glaive set as the whole thing, there's just something about the size of the shoulders versus the torso that looks weird. I remember like that was like a thing with me. It was like, I don't like the size of the shoulders versus the frame. Because if we go to this, what does that do to our overall performance? Let's see. Ground speed is 13 with that. Everything else would be worse. Yeah, oh wow, the general head is just better for that. Okay. But I don't like it. I'm willing to sacrifice a bit of ground speed, a bit of speed for the better performance that comes with the Krius set. With the parts I was previously using, I should say. So yeah, back to the Krius set there. Back to those. Let's see if there's anything here that's substantially better. Ooh, the flamberges are better. But what does that do to our otherwise performance? That makes us more mobile. But how much are we losing as a result? Slight resistance drops, but we also get better femto. Slight drop in defense and VP. But I think it's overall an improvement. What about the general set? No, the only thing those have going for them is VP and defense. Yeah, neither of these is really any better, so going with those. Weapon-wise, do we have anything here that would be better? Most of it would also slow us down, which is worth considering. So let's see. Sheeted is a 233. The Sand Viper would be a lot more damage, but how much does it slow us down? That's the other thing to think about here. Reduction of 1.2 to ground speed. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, the AC, like all of the stat stuff just is almost a little nostalgic. You're not wrong about that there, Boar Boss. Raptor Fang would not let us go any faster. The minigun would slow us down. Levendis slows us down slightly, but what is its damage output like? Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Let's see, variable breadth. That's a bow. Do we also get a couple others? Yeah, the Orthia as well. Let's see, 560 on you, 501 on you. That has 90 rounds versus 65. The damage on it is better as well. So yeah, between those, if I was gonna run a bow, I would want to run I think I would want to run variable breadth if I was gonna run a bow. So that's where Victoria's Edge is right now. That's currently Noxus Glitter, which is what gives us our, damage balances. Sniper rifles. No. I think I was going to swap anything. It would probably be Sheetan, maybe for Sand Viper? That would give us more melee damage. And the only other thing I would want to do with that, and this is just a personal thing, is change where it's located. And I know you can do that. Having it down, having either it or... Actually, that might be the thing to do. Is set this to something other than what it's going to be. Actually. Not sure which one of these is better. Yeah, this one is better, so we want that one. And then... you, we're going to temporarily change while we do the rest of the swapping around. Because this becomes Sand Viper. Then this becomes Victorious Edge. There we go. I think that might work for us. Overall, still not great stat-wise, but, I mean, low-level gear, which that's kind of the thing that comes with the territory. We're gonna need to get more of these. What that tells me is we're gonna need to get more of these. Or any of these really wouldn't be bad either. Okay. Yeah. This means we're going to need to obtain more repair sprays. What that tells me. So let's go items. Some of those. Also, wait, what is this? Oh, it's a sell button. Okay. We have been picking up some stuff that we can start to sell off that we're probably not going to use anytime soon. What's the attachment do? Not that big of a deal. Sell, yes. Sell you. Loot success, whatever. Sell you. Sell you. And there's plenty of these we can sell too. Sell you. Hold on to these for now, because I don't know what I'm going to do with any of these. But otherwise, yeah. And then let's go back over to buy and see if there's anything that has interest to me. Probably not. But it's worth looking regardless. Just in case. Blind bears, maybe, but I don't think so. Herois, no. Glaive, I already have one of those. No, no. What about the arms? No. Herois. No. No. Maybe the Kratoses, but those are a little bit heavier than our current set, so no, probably not. What about legs? Is there anything here that we don't have that looks interesting? No, not really. Okay. Don't think there's anything here I want to see, but I'm just looking just in case. Yeah, no, okay. Done what we can't. Done what we want to do there. Customize. Change exterior. Oh, wow, you can just change it completely. I don't know why I would want to, but you can. I don't like that, actually. And in hindsight, I don't like that. And I don't like it because I know there isn't really any sort of like PvP stuff going on here, but I generally like the idea that by looking at something, you can tell what it is. And that kind of messes with that. Okay. It's like here, seriously. I wish there was something you could do here. Oh, what if we just make this like that? And then ooh. And then we darken it a little. Oh, I like that little touch, yeah. Yeah, add some of that to it as well. No. And then this is the main color, which, yeah, we want to leave that as is. If we're going to do anything, it would be... make these... do that, and then bring this down to be like the contrast part. Yeah. Oh, I actually do kind of like that. And hey, welcome back, Chumbussy. How you? What you been? Where'd you go off to? Yeah, I like that. And then, actually, let's see what you're currently set to. 12. No. We're gonna bring that over here like that. And then on this arm, do the same. And then swap you over to be red. You went out to be famous and not sleep for a while. Oh, famous? What makes what did you do that's what were you doing to be famous? Hmm? What were you doing to be famous? How were you being famous? Let's see. Now, I think we want to leave that as is. And then maybe the red here? Oh, it's not very visible if you do that though. No. Wait. I know what to do here. Set this to be the gray tone, and then this as the red. No, never mind. Disregard that. And then bring this back up to white. Just for visibility, yeah. That works better. So you got to join a stream and yap so everyone in chat can hear your real voice. Ah, okay. That's what you did. Okay. Yeah, those are all the same. Those haven't changed anything. Okay, that should get rid of that thing. And what new decals do we have? Because apparently we got something here. A bunch of letters. Okay, let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. Is it going to be middling again? Or will you be faced once more with the duality of fate, Chumbussy? Let's find out together. It is a 3. Average. Nothing special. So, no horror, but also no great luck. Still a big buck. Still big buck. I think that's all of them now. Oh, no, what the hell else is there still? Oh! Oh, okay. There's a bunch here, too. I didn't even see these until right now. Oh, wait, though. Ooh, we could do something interesting with some of these. Just realizing that. Oh, why is that? Well, what did you do? What did you do? See how this looks on here. I think that should be all of them now. Even though you're not supposed to and swore. Well, I can't help you with that one. I can't help you with that one, I'm afraid. You're kind of on your own there. You made your bed, now lie in it. It's the only thing I can say to that effect. So that is, you made your bed, now lie in it. Normal, vivid. Yeah, nothing that I really care about. Okay. Well, let's see. Wait, what? Is there something else I can sell that Ah, the attachments. I was like, wait, why is it showing me this? That's why it's the attachments. You forget I have those, you know? They don't really do much, I think is the reason why. Those are some beacons that I could go and fix, but... never saying... Yeah. I don't know. That's kind of on you. Whether that's what you want to be or not. I ain't gonna say much beyond that, though, because... no reason to. No real point in it. So you can only do... Please just say something. I mean... The only thing I can say is you're only as much of a lost cause as you think you are. Beyond that, the rest of the ball's in your court. The rest of the ball, what the fuck does that even mean? Ball's in your court, basically, is what it means, though. Like I said, you're only as lost of a cause as you believe yourself to be. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Let's see, do I have anything interesting here fusion-wise now? I have one thing, but that's it, really. No, I'd want to have more stuff if I was going to do that. Really wish you had more control over, like, physique and such, though. It's a bit of a shame that you don't. It's like you control overall height, but that's it. And that's kind of a shame, because like you see here, it would be nice if there was like more proportion options. And that's the thing I would be interested in. Exit without saving. Alright, thanks for coming by, Boar Boss. Let's see, anything else here? No, but let's have a look at some of those side jobs, because we need money and resources before we go out in that main story stuff. Let's see, current mercenary rank is lower than those, though. Let's see here, mining gear I've been using for years has gone kaput. I need some parts to fix it. Can you go to, like, can I? Alright, let's go. Grab that one. Attachment data. Let's also grab this one. And then... let's see. I have not forgotten you, Chumbussy. It's literally just, what else is there for me to say? Okay, we need to collect scrap for that. Yeah. And inspiration must strike. Yes. Okay, so we got some We got some side missions now. Let's go see what they all. Let's go see what all we can do with that. That is Mural. Let's see what they got to say. Yeah. Indeed. So what do you need me to do? Graffiti. So basically, you just want me to go. You just want me to go and take photos of the graffiti on the wall. Okay, I can do that for you. There's something in those pieces that calls to me. Trust me on this. They hold an energy I need in my life. Alright, yeah, I'll scan the walls for you. I don't know, you're decent? Okay. So let's see, what else is here? Oh, and we need to talk to you as well. What do you need? Savetta, you need parts from Immortals. Alright, I'll see what I can do with that. Oh wow, she needs a lot, actually. Okay. She needs a lot of... Well, actually, I don't know if that's a lot, because I don't know how much... It's 500, but I don't know how much I don't actually know how much 500 factors into overall with that. And yeah, oh, am I sounding weird? Am I sounding weird, Shimbussy? Is that what's going on there? Do I have like weird crackle? Because I know that's an issue with games that have a lot of CPU load. Is anytime it does a lot of CPU load, it'll crack a lot. What do you mean weirdly normal? What do you mean weirdly normal? What does that mean? Okay, but yeah, while we're here, you're deciding to be mean. You really want to play this game? Are you sure you want to go there? After all, I may not know much about you, but the mere fact that you exist is enough material to maybe work with. But first, though, let's see. So, that's out in the forest. This is stuff that's in the desert. I know I'm not. I know I'm not, Shumbussy. I really do know that I'm not. I just really like I like the feeling that I like the way that feels. Like, I do legitimately like the way that feels when I like when I go down like that. It's like, of course I'm a fucking dork. Of course I'm a fucking dork, Shumbussy. That's the whole point. The whole point is that I'm a fucking dork doing goofy voices doing goofy voices to strangers on the internet. That is the entire bit. That's the entire bit. And that's what the entire bit will always be. That I'm a fucking dumbass doing... I don't even know what at this point. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. But hey, I'm here, and that's what matters. It's that I haven't stopped. Sure, I may not be the most famous. I may not have, huge following. You say that, and you know what? Yeah, you say that, but honestly, I sometimes think you might be the one who needs one more, considering how you seem to go. Oh, that might be, I don't know if I should go there. I don't know if I should go there. It's like, you may want to talk to somebody about your, parasociality. Let me put it that way. Not necessarily here, but there are based on some of your descriptions, it does seem like you get a bit deep into it. That's all I really need to say. Not really an insult, just a statement of fact. I need to go upstairs. Oh, I know I do, and I've been thinking about getting rid of it because I kind of suck at them. I was doing that as like a bit for a while. I think I'm kind of considering getting rid of it because I suck at them. I am really bad at actually making threats. I am really fucking bad at it. Because the big thing about a threat is the threat needs to be convincing, and like you said, it is not something I am particularly apt at. Ah. Let's feel guilty at 3 a.m. Can't help you with that one. Wish I could, though. Yeah, wish I could, but don't know what all to say there. First, though, let's see. Attribute, defense. Yeah, we know how that works. Ugh. Speaking of feeling guilty, though, yeah, no, like, I kind of feel like an asshole now. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't even really say much, but I feel like an asshole. I feel like an asshole right now for whatever reason. Get back upstairs, though. Let's go see what the city needs here. Salvaging parts from junk. What do you have to say? Hey, yeah, that's entirely what I'm here for, yeah. What is it you need me to grab? Scrap? Do I have scrap on me? Oh, I have a lot of scrap on me, actually. Never mind, I have a lot of scrap on me. I did not even realize how much scrap I had on me. So, because I was over here thinking, oh my god, I need to go get scrap. I don't have a lot of it. You know, it turns out, yeah, no, bro, you just have a shit ton of it. You have an absolute shit ton of it. Yeah. Did not even realize I had that much scrap on me. Huh. Convenient. Speaking of, though, let's go head downstairs, actually. Because I think there was at least one other person who was also interested in scrap. And considering that how much I have on me, I might as well go give it to him. The money will help. The money will help out a lot. Because I've got like 4,000 scrap on me. I've got like 4,000 scrap on me. I've just been collecting this shit and I didn't even realize it. See, you needed some as well. You need more, but yeah, 500. That'll do it for you. And then go here. Report them. So you get money and anything else that comes with that. Expand facility functions with scrap. Ooh. Interesting. And then report this as well. While we're here. Get an attachment out of that. Do I have a VP up? I don't know if I do or not. Now I need to go scan decals for mural. Meanwhile, though... I need to go... have a look at our parts real quick. Let's... actually, no, we need to go to attachments, I think is where we need to go. Which is in here, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know where the hell it is. Don't actually remember where the hell it is. So let's see... that doesn't do it. That doesn't let us do any of that. Anything here? No, 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 no. All of those are set. All of those are set. Where do you do attachments again? This is aesthetic. This is like, color. This is like painting and such. So that's not it. How do you put attachments on things? Actually, don't remember now. Or is that not one of those things that you can do here? That has one. What is the attachment on this? It is Femto Collection. What about here? You don't have one. That one has a loot attachment, but that's it. That one doesn't have one. That has a shooting performance. That has a burn resistance. Okay. So we'll go back there. That's not where we would do attachments. Assuming that's even... seriously, I'm starting to figure out where do you do attachments though? Not here. And then this is the way where, like, if you wanted to... yeah, okay, that's the one where, like, you can hide the parts themselves. Trying to sleep, but I know a guy for you. Oh? What is that? What do you mean by you know a guy for me? What do you know a guy for me for, That, again, doesn't really do what I'm looking for. Seriously, just trying to remember how you actually do attachments in this game. Oh. Who is it? Who is it? I don't know if I'm... Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. Might be interesting to see. So what auxiliaries did I pick up? Oh, I picked up an extra reserve magazine. One of which has a memory consumption attachment. Let's see. Shop. Do we have anything that we'd want to buy? Okay, nothing new that we can buy, so there's not really much point in looking at that. Gatsby. I'll have to keep that in mind and see who that is. But let's see. While we are here, what do you have? Switch base pet. Dog and cat. Additional equipment. More effective items. Oh! Okay. Oh, we can actually do stuff with this. So we've got like 3,300. This is actually something worth looking into now. Okay, there's a reason for me to actually start. There's something there for me to start spending money on that for. And that was all in scrap, wasn't it? Yeah, which I have like 3,300 of. I think probably start with the... Okay, additional equipment unlocked in the shop. And then from there, head up this way. And let's see what we find. This is out in the desert. And that's the one that I'm kind of not in a great spot to do because I would need the attachment in order to. And I don't remember how the hell attachments work. And I don't even remember how the hell attachments work. So can't really do anything with that one. Actually, I'm wondering if it's a case of you have to go into the factory in order to do attachments. That might actually be what it is. In the meantime, though, go here. I also want to change the active job. No, that's the map. Yeah. Set that one as our active. And then there should be a decal somewhere around here that we can scan. Let me see if I can find it. Does it show up on the map? Yes. No, it doesn't. Okay. Does not show up on the map. But it should be somewhere around here. Problem is I don't know where. I just know there is one. That's not it. Where would it be though? That's the next now. That's the real question. Oh, card. Great horn. What do you have on you? Anything interesting? No, just items on you. Okay. What about you over here? Probably much the same. But let's find out. Go over here, say hi to this guy. Let's see if they got anything on them of interest. Where are they, actually? Oh, there they are. No, that's not them. Ah, that's them. Let's see, what do you have? Basically the same, so not really much point in talking to you. But hey, now that I know that that's the case, I know what to expect from these. Where's this damn decal at? That's fort security. Let's... What do they have to say? Can't go that way. Okay. So just keep an eye out for anything that looks like graffiti. That's the main thing right now. Keep an eye out for anything that looks like graffiti on the walls. And whatever we find, scan it. But also, ad break is starting, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, anything of that sort, now's gonna be the time to do it. And I will see y'all when it's over. And we are back. So let's go see. So let's go see if we can find this decal. See if we can find this decal or graffiti that Mural here is talking about. Maybe it's on the outside? We're looking for some kind of graffiti on the walls of the fort, because I don't know if it's on the inside or the outside wall. So let's have a look around and see what we find. Oh, you do have to hold that down. Okay, you do hold that down while you're going, or otherwise you stop. Yeah, I see them down there. That's not what we're here for, though, so Just keeping an eye out for anything that looks like graffiti on the walls. Might have said where it was, that's the thing. But I don't remember. I don't remember if he did. Oh, no, there it is. That's what we were looking for. That's exactly what we were looking for. All right, back this way now. I want to see how fast it actually recovers when we're not flying. It's kind of one of this thing I wanted to check real quickly. Okay, it does take a good while to come back when you're not. Take a good while to come back. That's worth remembering. At least when you're not in a femto zone. So we gotta head back now. Give this to Mural. See what they have to say. Benitoite. Or Benitoite. However the fuck you say it. It's a rock. It's a rock that I don't know actually how to say the name of. That we just picked up. And I'm trying to remember. I've seen it before. But I don't remember what it is. I've actually been watching, actually, that's one of the things I've been watching recently is, I've been watching this guy who's a jeweler, and he was talking about different, you know, different gemstones and different metals used in jewelry. And one of the things that he was bringing up was how he was kind of like giving his opinion on the different metals and such. Specifically, there was one that he was talking about that he was very much not a fan of, which was that was like, oh yeah, which is like rhodium plated white gold. He was talking about, he called it the I believe he said it was the subscription metal. Basically, so what it is you take white gold. It would take white gold, which is an alloy of gold, and I forget what the other metal is, but it's a gold alloy that kind of has like a dull gray look to it naturally. And what they'll do is they'll plate it in rhodium to make it like this like brilliant shiny silver color like platinum. And the reason they would do that is because it was a lot less expensive than platinum at the time. But since then, of course, the price of gold has gone way higher than the price of platinum. And then, but also the other thing about it is, like I said, the reason why I called it the subscription metal is like it's a very, very thin plating of rhodium over the white gold. And the thing is, over time, that layer wears away, and it kind of does so in a really nasty, chippy sort of way. So it doesn't even look like, you know, for example, I think there's like a certain British silver plate that's actually really famous because, yes, it's not solid silver, but it's silver plated. But the process means that as it wears away, because the two metals are bonded very, very tightly together, you get this really nice burnish effect that makes people actually, and people are willing to pay a lot for it. All right, let's see what he says now. And that gets us new decals. Okay. Sure. Let's see, that gets us another job done. Let's actually see. Go here, we have like 840 scrap on us right now. Oh, we got some parts out of that. Plus, looks like decals out of it too. Oh, we're actually starting to make some money now too. Strider. What's our current rank? It's not actually. Where do we check our rank at? Where can we check our rank at? Because I know that's like a thing where as your rank goes up, a part of what comes with that is you're able to do, you know, more dangerous, more different. Okay, rank 5. That's what I wanted to see. No. Coliseum. Card game. Open a byway. Give you details. Backup for defense base, heavyweight armor, which is, yeah, want us to equip certain parts. And then we take the, we equip the attachments. Like I said, still don't quite know how that works, which is the thing I was going to have a look at real quickly here. That isn't what I need for that. Let's also have a look at these beacons. Let's see what these are. We don't have the parts for them, shit. Because we need a storage ship in order to do that. What all else is new here, though? Because we did upgrade some things. Oh, okay. So that adds a few of those. We can also actually start affording like a decent number of these now. Okay. Let's get some more of these too. All right. Also, can we change the item that we actually have? How do we swap between different items? It doesn't really matter. We'll figure that out later. Let's see. So you... This would swap the base pet, but I don't want to do that right now. Because it's just swapping between a cat and a dog. But I don't remember actually where the actual dog is. Or is that one of those things where you don't start with either one and then you... I'm having a look around now because I want to see if I can find a dog. I'm trying to see if there is in fact a dog around here now. It's got me a little curious. That's Zanki, who doesn't have anything to say. None of y'all have anything to say. That's another person over there. No, no. Maybe it's just that we don't... Oh, what's that? Ah, it's just a little news blurb or whatever. Okay. You know what? Let's see what this does. The change will happen when I visit the base again. Okay. For now, though, let's actually... Still don't know how the fuck we equip attachments, though. And that's the thing that's kind of annoying me right now is... There's this mention of attachments, but I have no idea how you would even put them on something. Also, why are those hidden? I don't want those to be hidden. Can't really do it here, but I'm pretty sure there's got to be a way of doing it. I just don't know how. Should we go development? We go here. Archstone. High laser defense. WS. Flamberge. WS. Assault. Wing. That's what I wanted to see. Assault blaze particle armament. Or large thruster. Ooh, I think between these two, I'd rather go with the wing. Yes. Yes. Okay. Still leaves me like at a loss. Still not sure how attachments work though. Oh, I see now. This one just doesn't have any space for... Okay, I see how attachments work now. I see how attachments work now. Let's see if any of these other parts can hold attachments. These can't. Those can't. We'd probably have to swap we'd have to swap a part out to make this go. Which between those, none of these heads have an attachment slot. This arm has one. We swap you out. That lets us do the job. So now we go out and talk to Celebrate. Which is just right outside the fort doors, so not that big of a deal. Let's go see what they want us to do. Ed 701, jamming, transports. Also, I saw something about heavy armor. I'm wondering what that's going to end up being now. That might be worth looking into. But let's go do this job for Celebrate. And then I think we'll call it after that. At least for tonight. I'm feeling kind of off tonight for whatever reason. I can't explain it beyond this, but I've been feeling kind of off. Ugh. I was kind of being a dick earlier, for example. Ah, there's the bike. So, oh. There we go. Whoop. The bike handling, okay, so the bike handling is better than the car, but it still feels super understeery. And the handbrake doesn't really help with that the way you would expect it to. Like, it just feels more like a brake than a handbrake. Because you hear handbrake, you expect that means it's going to really kick the tail out, right? It does it for the cars too. It's like, it's not just, oh, that it's a bike and therefore different. It's the fact that, the car does that too. Wonder if there's anybody that's actually had a look and see if there's anything you can do with that. Whatever. Let's go see what Celebrate has to say. What do you need? Defeat the immortals while you... Okay, so you just want me to get into a fight. Gotcha. Ooh, I remember now why I don't like two-handed swords. I remember now why I don't like two-handed swords. They're really slow. I just generally don't feel that good. The damage is good, but they're really slow and don't feel great. Okay. So while we're here, we'll swap that back out because, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that weapon. And I'm remembering now why I don't like it. And also, god damn it, I just realized this whole time that I have been on the standby screen talking about things while y'all couldn't see it. Oh, I knew I felt off. I knew things were off. That did not feel right. That did not feel good. But let's go see who's on. We can go say hello to. Who's on that we haven't rated in a while? Because I am not looking to repeat this past weekend where I was like, 8 hours in. That was just kind of a bit much. Especially for a weekday. Who is around? Let's see. Vanilla's on. Bloop is on. Rui's on. Pokey's on. Who else? Tiferet. You know what? I think I know who we're going to go say hi to. Let's go say hello. Yeah, let's go see what Cube is up to. And as always, you want to see what I'm up to off stream? These are all the places you can find me. Let me get that for the YouTube people too. There we go. and the raid message. There we are. And I think, as always, as usual, there's only one thing left to say now, as we come to an end. And if you're new here, if you've been here before, you already know what it is. If you're new, well, I hope to see you again. But until then, good night.